Okay, everybody, welcome back. New city today. There's a new patch by Iceflake. They fixed a ton of bugs, but they also removed taxis from moving in, which makes me think that it's really going to affect traffic. And that's one of the biggest things at the start. Or I've turned off all the mods. It looks like there's still some installed. I only installed mods for the first time, last time we played. Whoa. They should all be off. What are we going to do here? Topography. It's like the wind all blows that way, so I'll end up having the city go that way. Man, I love the curve tool in this game. Right, then it can go that way. Bit of weird hitching there. It might just be loading in. Oh, we have another road, apparently. That was one of the patches. Apparently nobody would move in on the non-highway roads on the map. And now they function just like normal. Now, do you think we meet up with that? I was going to kind of keep following this height line here. Oh, what's that? It's not this. I don't want it to be that either, really, but I'll do it. Why didn't it? Oh, that's lower, eh? I probably want to build up on the high parts here. This might be a bit wide. Something like that to start, I think. Now, what do you need in this game? You need power. Ooh. 0.01. Man, I've been 3D printing wind turbines. I live somewhere really windy. Some of the designs still don't spin. It's a miracle. It's like, where did you test this with a leaf blower? But some of them, it's like, just want to tear themselves to pieces. This is a pretty windy spot to start, actually. I don't remember how this works. Ah, yes, transformers. What is this? Denser trees. It's a nice little on-off ramp. It's going to be a funny shaped city, I think. Yeah, I was going to put the power and stuff here, maybe. Power line underground. And then we connect it to that, right? Then what do you connect this to? Just like the road, I think. Overlapping items. That's fair. How about that? Cool. Power. Now. Doesn't leave us much room for a city. We start the industry right here. I'd like to unlock a map tile first, maybe. Put the industry south a bit. What do we got for water? It's like it flows down. Swishes around. And flows in. So it flows in from both sides. It's not good. Guess we can eventually dump it somewhere else, right? Thinking it flows pretty strong, but we're gonna put the industry up there. So yeah, we probably want the fresh water here. Road required. Oh, yeah, but wrong side of the highway. That's a really fancy thing. I'll figure that out in a second. Now these don't need a road, I don't think. I mean, once I connect the road, but I might not be. Highways don't have the pipes. That's all pretty cheap. That should be enough for the city to start, I think. Favorite city builder back online. This is a good one. This is a good one. Oh yeah, we don't have anything unlocked. Probably do some ruralness out this way. I think we're gonna unlock roundabouts first. They also added a new feature where you can choose whether or not the road generates zones, or like how long. So that you can pick, like, I want the main road to have all the houses. The new devs have been doing a pretty good job, actually. Something like that, maybe. Little starter homes. So, one of the biggest patches, or biggest, the reason why I'm trying it out, they removed taxis from move-in, and it also says they fixed all of these roads, the little roads, so that people will move in on them. So it's supposed to alleviate a lot of traffic. That should probably do that. And I already want to redesign it. Some weird snapping going on. Yeah, that's weird. Might get rid of that. That's also weird, you know, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, commercial and industrial, see, but I don't really want it yet. Where do they come in here? Gas stations by the highway. I think you get one map tile per level. The first few go really quick. Now, that won't be enough to generate traffic. Little commercial district there. Tiny village. Thank you. Yeah, probably straight up that hill anyways. I can snap to these. I might want to do that. That's a bit closer to the highway than I want, I think. They get cranky. Okay, commercial, medium residential already. Row housing, waterfront housing. I don't really have a row housing place yet. 3 map tiles though. So yeah, pollution was this way. I kind of want to put more low density housing, I think. Oh, the upkeep, though. Build up a little tax base first. Right, we probably don't want these to connect to anything. That'll keep the traffic low. The little roads. Just trying to think about what goes there. It's gonna kind of mimic it. I mean, park or something, right? Probably. Planned city. We have a tech, don't we? Give me roundabouts. They can get in the way later. I like to just kind of slap them down right away. Bushes and trees. The old double roundabout. I heard they love that. I heard they love that. Right, yeah, this is all low density, I think. Row houses. What's that? We'll never know. Milestone 3. Large village. Okay. Wonder if I just come down this road. $3.95 an hour. Could get wood over there too. I am not seeing taxis, you know? Which is nice. Could also mirror it over here. This one's got a pretty extreme bend on it. So how would I say... Don't put stuff on this. I think it might be a toggle after you build it. Or we could just build this one first. Like that, right? And then row house. Kind of a small block. Man, I love the snapping in this. See, but so that's not what we wanted. Now, I know how I undid it before. We just did this. But there's apparently a button to do it now. It's kind of wonky, isn't it? Yeah, that kind of goes down. Really steep. Huh? Okay. That's bigger than I thought. What the? Yeah. Industry, eh? I guess we cave. Probably, that's our main entrance. Probably just go here. Right? There's got to be one up the hill. I have a feeling like that's going to need to be a large road at some point. Who knows, though? Without the taxis, traffic might just be good. Now, industry. That one's going to go straight down, I think. Something like that. There. That should get him going. Pretty sure that's like ore or something. Oh, maybe it's just the trees lighting up. Yeah, I think it's just the trees. Now, last game, we found out that only this makes the noise. The actual, like, tree cutting part doesn't. A famous rock star lives in this mansion. We should make some tree cutting up that way, I think. Hearses and ambulize. Cemetery. This was a hill, eh? Yeah. Oh, come on, it fits there. What do I think? Is that the spot? It's gonna destroy a lot of houses. Poor guys. It's too steep. I could go there, but that's kind of industrial. This is an okay spot over here. We haven't really done anything with this. Put it there. Even there. They're all still gonna get houses. Yeah, perfect. Missed a couple spots. That was half of the equation. What do they want? Garbage too? How picky these guys are. Small medical clinic. I feel like there's going to be a long building that fits in there. Game's kind of, I don't know, it's hitching once in a while. That's probably good. The happiness. More light housing, hey guys? It's a weird subdivision. Am I gonna bankrupt this city? We haven't built an industry yet. Close enough? Looks weird. What's that? It's just the height line displaying kind of funny. Should do it. Water. Oh, we never turned the water on, guys. That's right. We were supposed to build like a highway exit for this side or something. Can't even unlock highways. What did I just unlock? Road service. I mean, nobody's gonna go here, right? We could just build a road for now. That's awful. Yeah, and then we can put more here too. Whoops. Kinda on the wrong side there, eh? Now where do we put the sewage? There shouldn't be any sewage because they don't have any water. Could just put the water here. Can you move things? Oh, you can. Sweet. How's that? Sorry. Yeah, they didn't have any water. Do the same thing? Opposite, maybe? Similar thing? Have them be completely unreachable from each other? I don't think that's right. Don't like how close this road is. Although it is good, because it puts the shops right there on the highway. Medium density. We're gonna have to figure out that control for next time I place a road. So that's a weird way to do it. I should be putting in pass and stuff though. They actually increased bike ridership as well. They don't all need a cul-de-sac. Yeah, give it a cul-de-sac. I haven't really pictured where the city's gonna go. Now, it's a pretty big map, so we have multiple areas. I think the dense parts are gonna go somewhere there, maybe out there. We need 2 points for the better roads, eh? Yeah. Elementary, high school. It says they also balance the high school versus elementary school. Sure, they'll love that. Close enough. Something like that. I'm wondering if I put one little road up to each one. I think so. But I don't want them to use these as cross streets. Do you know what I mean? It's a terrible cross street. That's why I put it kind of janky like that. I don't know if they'd choose it. But it would be better for traffic. Overall. You just know somebody's going to use it as their shortcut to work, though. Just make it more inconvenient. What do I want? A bit of everything. So that's the power. Something like that, maybe. Man, the road tool in this game is so friendly. It's just like, go ahead, man. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? That? Yes, that's what I want to do. A few buildings. Now they just want tons more low density. We're making money, aren't we? I haven't even built anything. Large village. Excellent. No traffic issues yet, like, at all. I'm not even putting in roundabouts. No, they're not. It's nothing crazy. Once we get the dense buildings going. Specialty industries unlocked. Could put a farm here too, actually. Yeah, one right there. Yeah, we're gonna need more than one. I need more than one. No, I want to come up this way, actually. What is this? Can we just put anything here? Grains, carrots, and cottons, apparently. You just do this. Now, are we gonna upgrade that road later? This is gonna be a huge pain. Probably. The highway, especially, though, eh? We're definitely gonna... That's gonna get bigger. Yeah, I think we give that a little bit of a... berth. Stop trying to help me for a second. Probably there. We'll put another one here. Another one there, I think. We're gonna need a couple smaller ones. Alright, you can help me again. Yeah, there's one. What was this? Wolmsbury's? That helps. Grain. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna quite reach, eh? Yeah. Too close? Too close. Who decided farms and everything were circles? That's such a weird design choice. I know you can make them square and stuff, but like... just this being... just the size you're allowed to use being square, I feel like it would make a lot more sense. No, I wanted them both, actually. No? Okay. Yeah, something like that for a sec. Look at that, it's already coming together. That road might be a bit big. There's a lot of lights going on. Traffic. There's a lot of people walking at these gas stations, considering there's no houses around. Give it a shot. Still no taxis. Wonder if they all move in with their own cars now, or they just kind of spawn in. It's the pedestrian. Already the pedestrians. You know, we could, road maintenance depot. We didn't place this in one of our last cities. Apparently, all this means is the road is much more prone to accidents. Industryville or up here in commercial land? I feel like that's going to be one of the worst intersections. Maybe they'd be more effective. Kept them away from it. I'm going to put farms here too. It's probably going to be something. That's a good spot. How we doing for stuff? Not producing enough power. That work? Yeah. Okay, power fixed. Water, good. Sewer, good. Excellent. Looks like they're all moving in from here, which is interesting. Definitely less traffic than before. I forgot we have first-person camera installed. If you had access to time dilation, like IRL, would you use it to speed up a red light, knowing that it means you live perceivably shorter in the long run, you know? Or would you sit there and ponder for those 48 seconds? Right? I don't know. Guess it depends what kind of mood I was in. Probably depends what was on the radio more than anything. Commercial? Fast forward. Oh, we are now stuck to the ground. Okay. What do they want? Everything. What a weird looking city so far. Why is that glowing so hard? It's like the God Zone. I wonder if that should have been these, actually. No, I think I'll keep these going here. Never did build a school, eh? Feel like I'm putting my roundabouts a little bit close. Do the same thing, actually, and have a loop. How does the game treat three-way intersections? Can't wait till there's a patch where they add a left turning light at intersections. That's one of the whole reasons you need roundabouts. There's no advanced green in the game. They just kind of... Like, if you're turning left, good luck in Cities Skylines world. Who designed this city? Drunk? Now, the high school has like a giant, yeah. It's not great. It's not great. Now, I always forget how easy it is to terraform in this game. Whenever I raid out to somebody playing it, they always have like super sick ports and stuff built. I want to do that. Why is everything glowing so hard? Look, I can like trail this high school around the screen. I have the graphics set on ultra with all the goodies turned up. Right, like I feel like this would be nicer if we terraformed first. Just that back left corner. Maybe the middle back too. Yeah. just right here. Man, I feel like some weird display thing going on. Yeah, just like that. My cat agrees, apparently. I just heard her bolt across the... Alt, shift? No. Gotta practice somewhere, right? Now, this is gonna be mad about its two sides, I think. This has a big field. I'm hoping I can fit it right here. Right, because people gotta drive in and out of there. Just putting a pole there. Well, let's wait to see if it complains. It should complain, right? I'm complaining. That's just not right. Something like that. We don't even have parking yet or anything. Yeah, probably path of least resistance. Straighten that out. If I do this one, I lose that house completely. Could put bicycle parking right there, though. Bike park. Forgot about that. Yeah, bike park. But if I do this one, I can still fit a house there. I'm always torn on that. Well, it's deciding for me. That did connect, right? Doesn't look like it connected. Well, let's just wait to see somebody walk there. You, sir? You, ma'am? Not yet. Yeah, bicycle pass. That's what we should have connecting all this. Remember that patch we made, the super bike heavy city? There were just millions. Yeah, we haven't built any of the good stuff yet. Fire. Apparently I don't have any money. Oh, we ran out of money? What do they want from me? Everything. I was gonna check the industry tab. Grain. Surplus. Surplus. And we're producing vegetables and cotton. Everything's a surplus. I figured I might as well finish this before I forget. It's only one more. Oh, new milestone. Maybe two. Maybe we do two. I don't know. I can get like 90% of it with one. I think I'm going to delete these buildings for it too. This is limited space on the map. Actually, there's a bunch on this map. Cotton and carrots. Should add a bit more industrial before I delete that. Really out of money. Whoops. I should unlock roads too, so I can build them. There, yeah, we're gonna have something like that. What was that? The road maintenance place? Yeah. Poor buildings. Yes. Lock that up a bit. Let them actually get through. Alright, bit of industry, because I'm gonna destroy these. Yeah, that can go through there. We can block this off. Now, I know that tree farms, I'm pretty sure, are killed by pollution. And the regular farms, or the chicken farms, weren't affected. Remember last time I had some tree farms turn gray. So I am gonna want wood. Yeah, there. Cotton, eh? I don't know. See how that works. Oh, I just missed it. Like, I don't want this one to be too small, you know? Bit of farming. wonder if I shorten that a bit so we can get a roundabout there. Wait till we see some more pollution. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it affects the trees. Don't think it affects the crops. And there's more farming space here. It's a good place for a road, too. We're already exporting. Crime and fire. Oh no. Negative money. Are we importing power? That does it sometimes. Water, sewer, we're good. Just want people. Where else are the row houses gonna fit? They will fit here, but not like that. Can you do 2 density row house? I'm not sure. Apparently. Full speed. They want dense now, too. Best I can do is low. I think this is all gonna be low density here. This will. Why not it backs on to other low density? Screw it. Let's get them flowing in. Where'd we put the commercial? Up here. Yeah, probably gonna want a little commercial on the way into the downtown too. I usually just put it around my highway entrance to start. Everybody drives by there once, you know, you need a bed, grab it on the way in. Maybe here. Offices, really? Little bit of green space. No, we're just actually don't have a great road layout here. Really don't want them driving through there, actually, but driving all the way around, get to work, kind of a pain. Wonder if I meet up here instead, I think. Oh, I don't have enough money to build a road, apparently. What's going on there? Who's Costello? I haven't even built a fire department. Okay, well, I was gonna put this not that far over here, I think. Do a little. Or we could just put it in the commercial. I don't know. They care? I feel like commercial and offices kind of go together. Profit? Bit of a lineup coming in. We haven't put any large roads down yet. There's only the one. Oh, I guess they can come in from the other side. He's gonna drive like 10 feet, isn't he? Oh yeah, I haven't placed any garbage either. $1.49 an hour. Or police or fire. Pretty sure we have disasters on. I'm not 100 though. What's that? The power, eh? Yeah. New signature building, the Polaris Suites. We haven't placed any of those. Rock Musician Mansion. It actually wouldn't destroy any of them. It's a good spot for something. Whoa. Now, this is normally where I was putting the bike park parks and connecting, whatchamacallit? Yeah, bike paths. Screw that guy. I don't care about rock musicians. So. Oh, I didn't make a crossing there. I see. And I am going to make one here. Is that what we want? Don't think it matters. Probably matters. I don't have any money. Should I be maybe saving this? $42? I think we can do that. What's the meat? What could a banana cost? Apparently I can't put a crossing on this one. I don't know. Oh, there we go. See, if you drag both ways, then you have to do that upgrade thing after. That one looks weird. Oh no, that one all went the same way. Oh, well, it's working, okay. Thanks, Joe. It's a start. Doesn't really go anywhere. There we go. Real money. I'm probably gonna put a road there. So they are gonna want garbage and stuff. And police, apparently, and a fire department. We should probably do those next. How much those cost? 100,000, 100,000. We do trees. Buy a tile and just put trees here. Nope, no, we can't. 150,000 for a tile. And there's our first garbage piling up. Can you just borrow? Sweet. Monthly cost 75,000. That's pretty expensive. I think 90-degree corners are fine. Slows people down. Residential zone. Give the people what they want. I didn't build the elementary school after. Also, $100,000. It's a pretty big space for just a small road. I wonder if we do a medium road. If I put it right through, they're gonna drive through, but if not, there's not really many options. Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. Don't like that. No. You know, sometimes it just doesn't come together. I mean, it makes sense with just like three roads, I think. Milestone 5, tiny town. All right, put it right through, I think. That just keeps traffic off the main roads, right? Oh, in theory. I mean, it might not. Who knows? Maybe one of these people owns 1,700 cars. But yeah, like the one that comes off the highway. I'm not going to put any branches off of it. Where's the other highway entrance? Here. Yeah, this one doesn't have any branches off it. And then that's just something else. Now, it is going to cause problems, I think. And like all these people trying to go through there to go to work. And then that one's a main one. So we'll put one here, one here. No, I don't think they get one there. Weird. I didn't want to do two off the same one here, actually. There. Little boxes. No hillside. Might put commercial. on the roads in between? I'm not sure. Mixed. Milestone 8, Big Town. Garbage first, crime, fire, probably. Just skipped it. Now, water pumps are loud, right? Yeah, people don't like those. Feel like this fits better here. City fire. No upgrades. Nice. So crime, garbage next. Are these making a profit? I would assume so, right? Surplus. Although we don't have any buildings to like import or export yet. Armor, train, what else do we want? Water treatment, incinerator, recycling. If we're gonna do garbage, we need those two. Regular fire station, welfare, police headquarters. We have bus, park. Oh, we're out of points. Sad. It's only the one government building cares about the garbage. Upkeep 7,500 a month. Don't really like how that looks. I don't know. It's kind of boxy looking. What do they want from us? More industrial, more commercial. Sure. I was thinking about moving this down or changing the farm a bit. So I won't be able to put a roundabout there. I guess snapping too. Purpose of half circle? Which one? I'm just laying down roads. This one, that's just where it ends right now. That just fit the farmland with what was there. No pure purpose yet. They changed it so taxis don't move people into the city anymore. And it seems traffic is a bit better. Although, I haven't added many roundabouts yet. Probably should. These people are angry. Let them go on their way. I do see a taxi, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just a yellow hatchback. Now this is the only big highway exit. There's that other one. Somewhere here. That one's fine. We don't really have any land to put another exit. This is all low density. So most people are trying to get here. Large road. Oh, wrong button. Give them some dividers, bit more lanes to use, you know? Bit more confidence when there's a divider there. It's the people crossing that's stopping the highway. Crosswalk. No. They can come down and cross here, and then everybody can still turn right, although they'll be crossing here. Or just jaywalking. A magical roundabout? Roundabouts made of other roundabouts? We've had a lot of roundabouts before. I don't know if I've had any magical ones. Now, we don't have any public transport. We could probably put a ship down here. Move in by boat. They're just walking up there to cross. Yeah, it's an interesting sim for sure. What didn't we put down yet? They want lots more businesses too. That's good. Light commercial. Light office. I don't know. Go nuts. They want a lot of light commercial. How much does the dump cost? We should probably do that. $1 million for an incinerator. Outrageous. Oh, we're paying for power. It's not good. Exporting power. Water, sewer, both still good. Old town style apartments. I think I've only played European recently. Now, a couple shops, eh? There was a patch note about this too. Apparently this used to break the game. And it doesn't anymore. The mixed housing. Could put the old apartments there. I think I'm gonna put them out on the water though. That's the power. I still haven't built the kids' school. Should do that. And we just never have any money. Ah, plus 10,000 an hour though. We're good. I think an hour is a minute on full speed. Roundabouts, made of roundabouts. That's a mod. I have very few mods installed. This was one. I only looked for it after Paradox decided stairs should be paid DLC, which is kind of ridiculous in my opinion, because it's a game where a lot of people cross roads. This looks like it's going to be janky though. Now I also have Anarchy installed, so we can make our own with paths and bike paths and stuff. Speaking of, and I didn't think I was going to get mad at me for that. Sorry. Bit late, eh? Really changing things. I think I'm gonna take out the back of that one too. Man, it's harsh. I wish it auto-filled that back in or something. What was this? This was nothing. Look at the glow we're getting. I don't remember that. That is intense. It's very vibrant. I like it. Very matrixy. Yeah, nice. Illegal half circles, I know. We're kind of out of money. Yeah, we need to build a dump though. I think I'm gonna put it here. But that's like 3 or 4 tiles. That's like $500,000 for now. I think this building, because there's only one building that says it's garbage, and I built it. So like, what are you gonna do? Cemetery. Yeah, we need Watson over here. Elementary. It's actually kind of neat. Oh, you're gonna do that. Trust me, you're gonna do it. Went to like there, eh? The school district. And I don't think that needs to go quite that far. As it can, because I can't delete half of it. So that's where it goes. Oh yeah, and this thing can be upgraded, sweet. And little gazebo. What's that cost a month? See, that's 5,000 a month, and this is 12,000 an hour, which I believe you times by 24 to get a month. I think there's 24 hours in a month. Man, you sound insane when you talk about time in video games sometimes. Goes there. Oh, thanks. Now, see, I think we can make that better. Soften, that was about 100% too strong for me. Oh. Yeah. Still got a bit of an edge. Little bit of an edge. It's the people. It's the people. Fashion 40. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Appreciate the raid. It's a lot of people. If you guys forgot to follow Fashion 40 while you were watching them, you can click that little link right there. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing today? I'm just trying out the new patch here for City Skylines. Seems nice, actually. There's a bit less traffic. I haven't really done much yet. Kind of just playing as well. Excellent. Yeah, it seems to be running really well. There aren't a billion taxis. Like, there's traffic, but it's because I haven't done anything with it yet. Here's our tiny little town so far. But yeah, it's not traffic from, like, the input blocking in. It's really nice. Yeah, I started a new city as well. Yeah, they really don't seem to be as mad. Although, I'm still having, you know... There's a few things going on. I was actually about to build some sort of ridiculous path-oriented overpass here. Detail, see, I haven't done any detailing yet. I was just thinking about putting my favorite building down, but I don't think I have it. The bike park. This is great. It's a bike park where you can park your bike. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Now, where's my residential? Yeah, it's set up for it. See, we got the bike paths. Put a bike path through here in a minute. And it's not very picky about the road. This is my favorite building. We might have to detail that a bit. I haven't touched any mods yet. I turned them all off when I started just to see how it's working. I still don't have police or garbage. So we're going to add that in a sec. But I've kind of been spending the money a bit. Tiny little start. Just a cemetery. Put down a school. still haven't quite unlocked the denser buildings. See, I never really got into mods for it. I only recently, like 2 playthroughs ago, installed my first ones, and only because I was sick of not having a great way to get pedestrians across the road. I still don't, but I have the anarchy mod now, so I can force it. Yeah, I still don't have the greatest way. There's no like mixed bridge in vanilla, for instance, or a few other things. But I don't mind the ridiculousness. We built a few other cities since Iceflake took over that all got fairly up there that were pretty nice. Florissant. And this one was a few patches ago. Chillingham, I don't know what happened. They just stopped moving in after one of the patches. But that was a rather nice city. And then we had... man, we had one city where it was all bicycle lanes and we disconnected a lot of the roads. And it was pre-bike nerf patch, and there were so many bicycles. It was just like lined up around the map. It's fantastic. I love broken things like that. Like when you build a downtown core and there's just like a zombie swarm of people. I find that funny, you know? Now, I don't know why my zombie swarm of people is walking around the highway entrances. But I was thinking about building them. I don't know, something with this. Can't remember how many meters it has to be. Oh. 5, apparently. I seem to remember it being an odd number, but happy with 5. 3? Oh, it's raising it up in the middle for me. How polite. Yeah, there's just a lot of people here. I've already told them they can't cross there. But I think if we just give them like a nice path, and then the buildings won't be coming off this road anyways, because I don't really want them to. Build something ridiculous. If we leave enough room, maybe it can just like come down. And then this can go into the residential district too. I'm not very good at making these look clean yet. Yeah, do that. You know, I'd probably walk up there before it was finished just to have a little rip around. Are we at 5 or 6? See, I was thinking maybe... Looks like most people are heading this way. Is it connecting back to itself, though? That's a weird one it does, eh? No, I actually think that might work. Just clicked a bit too far out. And this is all vanilla. We don't have anything yet. We're gonna see how... Everything feels like it's working really good, actually. Why did I say that out loud? Just immediately gonna self-destruct. See, that's kind of weird looking. Kind of needs to peel away from the road, right? So we have room. Yeah, just to there. I really appreciate the rave. Thank you very much. Yeah, and again, if you guys forgot to follow Fashion 40, you can click there. I'm lucky, by the way. I play mostly city builders. Often, like, we were playing Captain Industry yesterday, Ostriv earlier in the week. I play a lot of Songs of Six and Workers and Resources. Mostly pretty detailed city builders. This one would be the most, like, visually detailed one, I guess. Most of the games I play are more factory style. But I really do love this game. And just how big and crazy the simulation can get. See, I think... Right, that'll get him up there. Meanwhile, there's no garbage collection. I like this one because it's relaxing. There's no, like, super lost condition. It's trying to attach itself there. Oh. Although I'm not the greatest at this one, actually. I love the Tropico series. I have not played them in a very long time, and I've only really played them on console. I'd say I played Tropico 3 or 4 last on PlayStation, I think. But very fun games. Again, because you can do ridiculous things, right? Like, oh, my people are unhappy, let's just move the military in. It's not like, let's build a park and make them happy. You know, it's like, what's the oddest choice we can make here? We played City State 2, actually, a few weeks ago. And it was like that as well. It's like, do you want to give them healthcare or let them die and increase immigration? It's like, whoa, that's dark. It's not quite turning out how I want, but I think it's gonna work. Now the problem is, what we're actually trying to solve is them crossing, well, here. So we can take that one out. This attaches here. Completely flat here. See what I mean? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I haven't played a Tropico game. Probably far too long. I can't even scroll up Steam to look, so I'm pretty sure it was on console. Yeah, City State 2, which I hadn't heard of. It was on for like 80% off the other week. They just announced the new one, which isn't going to be so politically motivated, but I was actually surprised by it. Had a lot of choices. I tried to make, like, not the best choices possible and still ended up creating some sort of liberal utopia. Just my own biases bleeding through, I think. Okay, so they shouldn't need to cross here now. Right, or here. Because they can cross there, and that's not at the intersection. Then don't cross there either. Or here. We'll give them more options in a second. I think it was mostly the pedestrians holding it all up. I just keep them off the road. Yeah, Tropico was always funny for that. I don't know where to bring this one. I don't really want to bring it back there. I broke it, didn't I? Oh, no. See, because we're going to want here, too. We can put, like, decorations in here. Doesn't need to be buildings everywhere. See if that helps our entrance. Just loves the camp. See, this game, I like how ridiculous it is. Like, when your population just starts spiraling, although apparently they're moving out. I do want to keep it going quickly, actually. Now, what did I miss? Police and garbage. Probably making them unhappy. The incinerator's $1 million, and I want to buy some tiles. All the pollution seems to go this way. So I want to run some pollution down this way. I don't really want to build the dump yet. It's only the one building. It's mad. My road maintenance depot. Police. Where'd I put the fire? Man, this thing is way better. 16 versus 6 cars. Put the fire department right here. Yeah. TikTok. It's actually a good spot. That's our power transformer, so I'm trying not to put houses near it. Put a little shop there. Bulldozer if they complain. Working so far. Hey, there's a bicycle too. Nice. See, no traffic anymore. I think it was the people, although there's nobody moving in, so it's kind of cheating. It's like, there's no traffic because I haven't placed anything. Two things the property owners want. The ability to call cops on anyone on their property and the right to dump their crap on other property. As long as you don't step on the other property. You gotta lob it. Yeah, you gotta make sure to lob it. This is super janky looking. I don't know though, it's serving its purpose. I can walk up to there. Feel like we need more houses. I don't remember this glow being so vibrant. I'm digging it. It's like very matrixy while I'm building the houses. I haven't decided what's going on those little spots yet. This is the school. think we probably get a few more row houses out here. Not too close, though, right? Complain. Trying to think of another game like Tropico. I really can't. Well, there's some new pirate one I've been seeing stuff for. I haven't played it myself. Did look kind of similar. See, I think I'm gonna jam some row houses in here. I don't know if I connect it to this. I've already got too much connected too close to the highway entrance. Although we do have the paths. Yeah, like that, please. It's not gonna wrap. I'm curious what that's gonna do. I only put that path there to tell it to switch roads. I read in the patch notes they added a command to do that. I haven't found it yet. Haven't looked very hard. Probably could. Yeah, there's some way to tell it now. Quay. Oh, you can put bike lanes right when you're placing it. Some of this might be mods too. I've recently installed mods. I don't know which are which. But I was reading you can tell it to either put housing on it or not, you know? Apparently that's the one thing they didn't want. Sorry, guys. Well, give them something they do, I guess. What are we doing over here? There, I think that's the one. They don't all need to be max size, right? Now, I was kind of putting pink in the middle. Offices down the highway, but I don't really want to buy more highway. Oh, we have more here. Blue demand went up. Right, this is going to be the main loud road, I think. Blue stuff on it. Light housing. Money's going up pretty good, actually. They crave suburbia. Did anybody play this on launch? When you had to build like 400,000 light housings in order to get like just one or two medium or big ones. just had the longest line. Let's see. Let's follow the height line a bit, you know, where the old original road would have been, and then kind of see how we can mix into it. Only placed the one big road so far, just right there. That autosave hit right when I zoomed. Balter Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. How lovely. Surprised they don't want more industrial yet. Now, do we just kind of mirror this? Yes, we totally could. Not a huge fan of it, though, actually. Although it would look better mirrored. Yeah, it doesn't really fit here perfectly, though. Boomtown, go! Where'd we click? Somewhere around here? Right, but this one's kinda gotta do this. So the reason I did this and made it janky, right? He just went through. But it makes it less likely they're gonna go through, I find. Now, this game can be weird with the pathfinding. Right, if there's too much traffic, all the new cars will path through an area. But realistically, this is just a bad way to take. You know what I mean? Versus doing that. So I'm kind of trying to keep them from going straight through. So if we mirrored it, did it again, we could come out this side, but nobody's gonna go around twice. Now they probably will, but like IRL, yeah, who are we kidding? People still do it. Swear by their secret route. Only takes me through 17 school zones, saves me 42 seconds. Hear me out, hear me out. It's gonna come together, I think. Too much space in the middle. We have a cemetery in that one. There's big parks, I think, actually. Yeah, that one is gonna be straight, eh? Not sure about that. Tight corners to slow down the drivers. A lot of big empty spaces, though. I hate clicking and dragging from the other side. Is it, see what I mean? The bike path on the left, on the right. And you can fix that with this thing. Just... bit of bike path. I want to get a lot of bikes going. This patch increased the amount of bikes 50 from 20. I think they said they nerfed it from 100 to 20%, and they've raised it back up to 50% what it was originally. So now we got this bike path, and then this bike path, and they're driving on opposite sides, but it could be a loop around the city, actually, and then they'd always be on the correct side. Yeah, perfect. So that's always weird when it meets up. But look, if this loops, like the bikes always drive on the outside. Does that even make... I don't even know how it would work. Anyways, they want it light residential. There, haven't put anything on that road yet. This one's commercial, which they want. The Film Actors Mansion, the place where a star of the silver screen withdraws to get a break from the busy world outside. I like how they always describe it like that when it's a famous person or something, right? Oh, the film actor goes to his mansion to get a break. It's like, regular people just call that going home. You know? Like, sure, your home's a bit nicer, but it's kind of what we all do. I go to my bungalow to seek refuge from the harsh realities. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Ain't nobody clicking that article. Still one little spot for a farm there. I can't remember which type of pollution kills trees, so I'm waiting until I build the dump. As I remember in my last game, I had a bunch of dead... See? Those are dead. You can't harvest gray trees, I found out. They have multiple homes. Oh, so you're saying that the he has his regular home that he goes home to, but when he's particularly stressed by the busy world outside, he visits his actor mansion where he gets into character. That's fair. That's fair. This is a bit tall for what we got going on so far. The Altar Pines row house, eh? roadhouse. Yeah, push the middle out a bit. Yeah, something like that. Whatever is closer. Well, what do you mean by closer? Are you talking a 90-minute drive or a, you know, a 70-minute private jet ride? So it's further, but quicker, you know? I get to ride my bike when the roads aren't covered in snow. No. Shaving up pretty quick, actually. I think we do need to choose. No, we don't even have dense housing yet. They don't want medium density, though. I already filled in our new little neighborhood. Did I build the police station after, or did we just gawk at it a little bit? More space for police cars. So we're just missing the dump, but none of the people care. I do see ambulance and hearse. No, the crematorium's important. How many hearses do you guys see driving around on a regular basis? I always see millions of hearses in this game, and it's kind of like, I don't see that. Like IRL? Like, I see the odd funeral. Procession, I mean, I don't like. Man, is there a way for me? You know what I mean? It wasn't quite lined up. Much better. Bring us with you, sir. Where are we going? I think I just teleported us. I just teleported him. You're welcome. No, I did change the road where it was. It's interesting the car didn't just disappear, though. It physically moved. Look at our path go. See, that's all people that aren't crossing the road and blocking cars. That actually worked kind of well. Definitely flowing much better. What do they want from me? Probably the dump. I can buy that. Can't afford to build the dump there if we do. It's a decent spot. Or right back. I think right back against the mountain, actually. That makes sense. And then we can put the trees here, maybe, although I think they're just gonna die. The wind blows this way, down. Maybe we take these trees, keep the industry over this way. Oh, apparently I can't afford this. They don't have to be connected. Oh, but you can't build a road between them then. Just buy a tile somewhere else, build a second city, never tell them about each other. Making good money. See, wood deficit. We have a chicken deficit. There's fish. Can you fish? No, I didn't see fish. Carrots, cotton. And we haven't built any of the industries yet. Was thinking about a port. Big uphill into the intersection, bit of a blind corner, especially when the sun's coming just the right way. It comes out between the trees, gets in your eyes. A lot of complaints filed, but city never does anything about it. Oh, we have a second garbage complaint. How is our water? Ooh, power's close. This hill had great wind, so I'm just kind of... No? Okay. Yeah, plopping a few turbines down. Apparently, our hospital stops caring when you get to the city. I think we only built the small one. Could build them a medical clinic. Where's that power thing? Yeah. Yeah, so these power boxes make noise. I don't think it matters if you put like one of your buildings, service building beside it. Low, but you know, this is noise pollution too, I would assume. Ambulances are quite loud. Get them. Pharmaceuticals, 3 out of 100 patients. Where did we put the mixed housing? Right there. I think this might be another bike path across here. Or bike parks. We haven't placed any parks. Yeah, I love this park. How many people are parked there? And it makes them happy? I don't know. Really good. And it fits on corners. Without making you choose if you're going to remove the tile of housing or not. let's get some more bicycle parking. I did hit that one. I think this is going to be loud, actually. What is that? Medical clinic. Yeah. Works for me. Let him through. We'll put other parks down after, right? But these are parking lots as well. I don't know, it's just great. Don't really want him to walk to my highway exit. I think that might become a roundabout too. Although they could walk over it. Just want a billion more light housing. Bit of industrial. Good excuse to start coming this way anyways. Keep clicking the wrong buttons. Weird terrain. We're allowed to have some straight roads. I didn't even get it. They're not curvy because I'm artistic. They're curvy because I'm bad. Yeah, it's probably good enough for him for now. One more tiny... Oh no, I think you can do it, eh? Ish? Ish. Okay, there you go. Blue and purple. We can just come through here, actually, I think. I follow height lines a lot when I'm building roads. Just means that they'll naturally kind of, I don't know, it's pretty flat here. Ends up working out nicely, more often than not. Although it leads us to some weird little intersection places. the office is. Some here too. Streamline Diner. A classic American-style diner building for when you just want some nostalgia. Yoink. Cute little town so far. Sprawling a bit. Road required. I was hoping this was a long one, but it's not, apparently. Water pump, though. Is that noisy? I don't know how much that bugs him. I loaded up the last city I was playing just to see how it was running, and I had a whole bunch of noise complaint symbols that weren't there the previous time I played. We do need garbage at some point. Hey, medium housing demand. Shops on the corner, I think. It's where the people walk to, actually. And where's the other entrance? Down here. Like commercial. The game likes to build a lot of gas stations, which appear in light commercial. Although they said that was reworked too. There's so much reworked, all the patches. The new devs are actually doing a pretty great job of actually putting out patches. See, that's a good path. Goes all the way here. Yeah, I want it to loop. Or keep going. I don't know. The city is young. Motorcycle. This is some Final Destination stuff. I got on the wrong motorcycle. Yeah, I'd take my time too. Hey, see? Enjoying the bicycle infrastructure. If you build it, they will come. Such a pretty game. Don't really have any skyscrapers yet. They're coming. I missed 10,000. At 11. I actually have some money. Population increased. Ring Park. See, like, also a cool park, but you know what it doesn't do? Double as a parking lot. Like, watch, this is a busy spot. Watch how quick this is gonna fill up. I don't even see any bikes. They're gonna come out of nowhere. And then they can go shopping. That's kind of jank, eh? It's just bike stairs. No big deal. Where are you going? Oh, you're merging. Cool. Boom, scooter. First one.
Hi.
Jacqueline Dewey. A senior. Just wanted to come, you know, stand in the bike park. Look how many people we already have walking. That's my favorite part about this game, is that everybody actually goes somewhere. On launch, we clicked on some kid and we followed him. He walked 11 months to school. Clear across the entire town. I'm so used to workers and resources where the people in the cars walk at like very close to the same speed. People are so fast. See, we didn't really give them a good way to cross, eh? Crossing there, but they could be crossing here just as easily, I think. And then I find if you leave it where you were, or down one, but have the curve thing on, even if you want to build it straight. And then if you just leave it where you were and do the first click, and then turn it down, it keeps the start part more level, and it lets you do it shorter. Now I actually want to do it like this. And I click over here, I think. I don't know which one's best. I don't have, don't have all the the blue things memorized yet. Nah, I kind of messed that up, eh? Well, let's see. Man, I'm so used to the games where people die if you don't pause. You're changing infrastructure. We don't need to pause. Everyone's gonna be fine. They're even mostly flat. I'm actually kind of impressed. Why did I say that? Mostly. I said mostly flat. I'm looking at the road, mostly. I know this is where your eyes are drawn to. Trying to see if they're jaywalking too much. They have to be able to cross somewhere. Principis. The companies working in this modern office building not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate of the neighborhood. What is that? Deep state surveillance. I don't know, maybe we can get out now. Bike park? We're gonna get everybody biking to work. If you missed it earlier, I was talking about it. This patch, they said they increased the bike amount. They nerfed it to 20% before, and they boosted it back up to 50%. So I think I will be able to get a lot of bicycles going, as long as we got the spots for them. Look at them. See? Boom. Alternate paths. Look at him go. Bike and a motorcycle. Knows what they're about. They also reduce dogs a lot. I actually haven't seen one, now that I think about it. No, no dogs. Oh. Found him. Algernon. You can first person a dog in a truck? Now I'm curious. This is where the dog sits in the truck. How are we gonna tie this together? I don't know, I kind of started the row houses here. Don't think this is going to be the main city. I think it's either going to be, well, snow is up there, I guess. Maybe over here. Looks nicer. Although the snow is on fire, so what do I know? What do you mean my old mill ruin's burnt down? Rude. Rebuild? I think I'll actually be allowed to rebuild that. Outside the city. Kind of want a little bit of everything. Kind of box myself in up there. Put a bit more density around the harbor, maybe. Still might have the commercial here, little bike town. Yeah, probably put a port. We also didn't switch to large roads, which I probably should have done at some point. I left this open, so we could do that now. Oh, it hits my bridge. I wonder if this is too wide for the bridge. Guess there's one way to find out, eh? Have we even made a save game yet? Oh, it connected when I deleted it too. Buy once, cry once. Let him cross there. Let's fix this. Hopefully. Oh, that's too wide, isn't it? Especially if I don't raise it up. Now what? The pillar's in the right place. I do have Anarchy installed. Haven't used it yet. Now we are higher up, actually. But it looks like I can't even... Is it the roundabout? Now this just lets you do it. It's a lot lower down, isn't it? No, you just can't cross it, eh? I think that's putting all the pillars in the right place. I might do this. Alright, that's perfectly reasonable, I think. Might be a bit low. Our first mod use. Yeah, this road comes right off the highway. That's why I didn't build anything on it yet. Figured. I mean, probably should just keep going. Make it make sense. It's probably just going to be light housing too, actually. As well do that and see what they say. Comes out as quick as it goes in. Some like rock thing here. Wonder actually, I'm gonna stay further away from it. Then I can put things with their backyards going against it. At this point, right? New citizens. New industrial wanted. Oil that farming. And I think the industrial kills the trees, so we'll probably grab them somewhere else. Although for now, we could probably get them. There's not much here. Which is good, because I want to put a landfill there. Money's going up really fast. We're probably out of power again. Very close. Six. Little bit of wind, you know, just to get us going. I keep clicking that one to buy tiles. Don't know why. See, I don't want to put the dump in the middle of the trees. But then this was oil, wasn't it? I mean, I can afford that. The dump here, the oil there. Buying out the industrial area. Yeah, that'll go meet up with that, because that's the highway coming in. And that's all we needed for now. Oh, the dump. Yeah, that's why I was coming down here. Still haven't done. Oh, apparently I spend all the money every time I think about it, and then we just never build it. All right, what were we gonna do here? I was initially thinking light housing, but I'm not sure now. It's the main road, right? No. Yeah. Light commercial on the main drag. Yeah, I think we just jam. Oh no, that was where the oil was. I was gonna say jam the trash against the mountain. Yeah, we can jam the trash over here. Are we gonna have our own road past here? Probably not. Busy town. Milestone 7. Actually, maybe. That's kind of pretty. It's a nice valley. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3. So having our own road along here is probably wise. You know what? Let's connect to the highway. Now, what are we actually gonna do? This is a highway, right? 2-lane, 2-way highway. Do a bit of 4-lane. I don't really want to buy all of these tiles. I will click the right button the first time eventually. I mean, this road can swoop over. It doesn't have to be there. Just thinking to put the exit here. Just something simple for now, maybe? Oh, it's kind of weird. Whoa. Anchors? I don't think this goes here. See, I should be able to drag it to the side, I thought. By tying it down like that. I wonder if we can... Probably just want to start with the 2-lane, right? I know I only need one right now, but... So irritating later. Should have done asymmetric, maybe? Now, do we want them to actually be able to get off on both sides? Probably. Very vertical. I'm surprised it was just like cool. Not complaining, happy about it. Ah, no. Ah. So close, yet so far. That's an odd one. What do they need? They need to go that way still. No? Appreciated. Great noise. I was actually watching you earlier. May have inspired me to boot it up. That's not underground, is it? Yeah, I figured I'd give the new patch a try. That's not gonna do what I wanted. Just, experimenting with some intersections and stuff. That's so steep. I was gonna go under with this one. But, yeah. Ah. That's +6. Yeah, it seems fun. I've been building a lot of bike lanes. Just kind of trying to let them move in. Keep getting distracted by things like this. Yeah, I think maybe we just go under if we can. Although I'm not very good at it yet. We'll get there. See, I don't think it needs to be quite that high, right? Oh, they don't have... I thought there was a concrete wall there a second ago. Yeah, it's putting it back. I want this to be slightly longer. Oh no. Chain reaction. Oh, now they can go all ways, and we can still put a road off here. Yeah, that just kind of goes in here as well. Just kind of ends. Winter. Man, we had our first warm day of the year this week. It was so nice. 18 degrees. Couldn't believe it. No, actually, it's been fairly miserable out. Yeah, I'm gonna put a dump here. Should have played in a tropical map. Should probably be right here, eh? Because I'll end up linking the highway. Hits all the nice stuff. You end up incinerating most of it, so you don't need too much. Just don't want to hit that. Am I still on the dump, or am I on an oil drilling station? I'm on oil. They can't cross a divided road. Probably want them to have just a 6-lane regular road. Close to the edge of the map anyways, so there shouldn't be a huge amount of traffic going that way. On this now 6-way roundabout. There. Nice little dump. I don't think we have the money. Well, we don't need that stuff yet. But I don't have the money for incinerator or recycling, so we'll just watch it for a bit. Somebody commented on the pathfinding and how it's better now, but that the lane switching still drives them insane. On the last patch, the garbage trucks are freaking unhinged, man. They change lanes like every 300 feet, or they used to. Look, he's driving straight. We had a bridge, and it wasn't even that long. It was like from here to there, and Buddy changed lanes like 16 times across the bridge. Like, I was just, and for no reason. He was going straight for miles, and he's just like left, right, left, right. This guy is driving dead straight in lane, though. He just stopped in the middle of a field. I'm just gonna say there's nothing here, you know? Let's see if they actually go to the 3 spots that wanted it. I wonder if he's sticking to the right lane because he's in pickup mode. Also, he doesn't have the same flashing lights. I think I've been playing on the Euro map most recently. We're doing NA now. I wondered how this intersection was going to fare out. Oh well, out of sight, right? I think there's room. We go up here, over, link into that one. There might be. Adventurous pathfinding. I just started. It seems good. Playing well. I do not play this game all that often, though. To be like... you know, an authority on it, I guess. Yeah, see, that one's still mad. I'm not even touching it, though. Now, we can do some triple click type thing. I love the tools in this game, right? We should be at the same height. It's like we're way higher, though. So that's going down. We are way higher. Now, is that going to be way too low over the road? I think so. That works. You know, they're people. I can take pretty sharp corners. You should see my staircase. Bit steep for the bicycles. Oh, we'll just put them on the other side. But then it doesn't match this. Which doesn't go anywhere? Okay. I gotta keep remembering to leave anarchy off. I'm not used to mods. I'm very new to them. I got sick of not being able to make people cross roads, though. And then when they released the staircase, but it's DLC or something, I was like, okay. I need some mods. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm enjoying the patch for sure, though, actually. And Ice Flake's been doing a really good job. So this patch said they re-increased the bikes, although I'm not seeing too many. There were way too many before. It's a pretty reasonable amount now. Scooter people, too, apparently. Tiny town. And yet, not having a million taxis, Like most of the traffic I've seen has been people leaving or driving around. I'm not having giant lines coming off the highway, which is super nice. Although we do have 3 exits now, so that might be helping. This is our homemade one. Yeah, there's no taxis now. There's none. They're just not there. Dogs, too. They're pretty much gone. I know they said they reduced them a bit, but they're, like, gone compared to before. We found one downtown after a bit. Which I don't mind. There were a lot of dogs and bikes and... You know, the game needs some balancing. Keep at it, you know, patch it a million more times. What do we need? Medium density. It's all light density. These are row houses. Unknown? Corner store? It's really steep, is it? The people with 8 dogs. So no, that is realistic, right? There are people with 8 dogs. Just not everyone. Huh? Especially not like here, you know? This is more the you have 8 dogs area. Busy town. Light residential. Pretty sure this is all going to be light residential anyways. Now, I put it far enough away that we shouldn't break the mountain if I do this. Some little side neighborhoods. Hmm. Oh, I have snapping completely off. I was just thinking, I'm like, man, this thing feels really loose. Keep it up, though. Yeah. What do we think? Good new residential. All my light residential we've done like that. It's all kind of roads that come off and don't go anywhere. These ones do go somewhere, but they don't really. Like, you got to jank around to get it through it. So I don't think they're going to use it over the main road, you know? Could put some shops here, or even some row houses. Or is this just infinite suburbia? You can always paint over it after. Give the people what they want, man. I'm not their supervisor, look. That's what they want. They want dense houses, but I can't build it till we're level 8. And we're not gonna get there not giving them houses. Oh, appreciate it. I just saw that. Now, finish it off a bit. They're gonna keep asking for it. And should that be connected? No? No? Bike path. Where was that supposed to go? See, this goes all the way here. I was gonna make it come through, and then it's here too. All the way back. Should go around. Close enough? No, I think we make it actually. How many houses do we destroy in the process? Hey, we need to build a new path in the city. Can we use this back corner of your yard? No, no. Rip the house down. If you insist. Alright, man. Your choice. Yeah, so now this path, look how long that is now. Hop on it right here. All through the city. And then that's the other end. I mean, I already have this placed. We could just put the path now. And then I won't feel bad when I delete their houses. Because I always do a tiny bit, you know? This should go through here anyways. It's a dead end, so it won't have high traffic. It's a good place for people to cross the street. Right, I think we come right through here. Right, we do that, and then you take the road tool, There's a crossing there now, so they don't need to cross here, block that, or here. They can all switch to there. And now our bike path loops through the city. See, that'll get them biking, you know? A few more park your bike parks. I don't like how the path on this looks. Now that one might have been my bad. There we go. Yeah, this is a park and a parking lot. Best building in the game. Where are we? Residential? First path into that. Actually, if we connected this here, it'd be connected to everything. Try and put this down first, so it's a bit more picky. Or a park. I'm just using this one. So that we get the parking out of the way. Beaut. So can we bike lane that? Going in one direction. Right, because the bike lane comes to here. It goes through. Goes through. Goes through. Goes there. Goes to here. That's it. We just need to find somebody on a bicycle. Man, it's so peaceful. We were looking at one of these. There's one model of the bicycles. Do you see that? The hitbox? It's like a shooter. You can put your pointer between the bars of the frame on the bicycle. There was one where when it was stopped, you could put it between the spokes. I think this person's... Oh. This has built-in bike parking? That's so cool. Never seen that. What type of business do you bicycle to? Vintage nonsense. The mighty Strode, right? Nothing on it yet. It's the main road. Goes from highway to highway. Garbage. Our dump is full. Hey, I think I actually managed to save up enough money. Is this also? That's 6 lanes, is it? Kinda weird. Power? Not how that works, apparently. Good enough for me. 8 lanes isn't enough. Needs 1 more. We can put a collector on just for you. Did the garbage trucks lose their paint? I remember them being green. So these guys should be incinerating. Apparently we're out of water. Water, sewer. Does it need a pipe? Oh, I hit it. Perfect. Trash. We built trash really late. I waited till all of our buildings were lit up. I think they're gonna get it. We don't really have traffic. I see a bunch of them going. Here's your 1-lane highway. Man, the game's so pretty. Go to the garbage. He's going the right way. I'm just gonna follow the successful truck. Oh. Turned around. No, go that way. Six tons. A lot of garbage. We just picked up 6 tons at like these row houses. My garbage man would never. Okay, we got in there. $20 tons. Well, that worked. And actually, I think one of them disappeared. Full. That's fair, though. I mean, we've been playing, what, 3.5 hours? That's the first garbage truck that's visited that. Fire? Yeah, we're fine for fire. More pink stuff, eh? And the commercial strip. I think we're going to put commercial down the big road, too. A few midtown gas stations, you know. I mean, it's not bad. Ooh, high school. Getting full. Just one more lane. No, we gave the pedestrians extra lanes. Look at this magic. I actually don't see anybody jaywalking, which normally they would. I could probably get rid of this too. Oh yeah, we took out the roundabout. So I can just click this button and then it works? Seems rude. They're like connected too. Does that actually work? Turn that back off. I mean, if it works, we'll let them do it. I don't think they need to cross there. I mean, it's such a good spot for it, though. Just that's why there's a light. It's the crosswalk. Go. Starting to back up. Landfill, emptying out. Cat in the way. Thank you. One there, I think. Now, I think this road is too big past here. Unless we make it meet the highway. We downsize. Yeah, I'm gonna have one here. One here. Wait, did you see that? If I don't move the camera for a minute, it glitches out. And then maybe we can keep it up while we have the road tool. Yeah, I can still kind of see it. But it's just going to be that, I think. Actually. Kind of put the road up there, maybe. Close. You know, like that's acceptable for the mountain. That was a bit janky. Forgot we have that keep level button as well. Right, yeah. Yeah, we can put one there. One down here. Right, something like that. Now, this one has to do this whole side. So his road has to go... What is that? The one more lane. You almost got me. Oh, well, now I kind of want to just meet it perfectly, right? Do I make the dump smaller? Yeah. Something like that. Bit of oil. Come on, man. Okay. See, I feel like that one should have been way harder than the previous one sometimes. I don't know. Like, that one looked like it just shouldn't have worked, and it was just like, nah, I'm good. To me, at least. Now, can I move this? Nice. Yeah, just do that. Snap to that, both of you. Snap to this. Ooh. Yeah, because we're burning all that. We might as well get as much as we can. A little bit of oil by the dump. Dude. A lot of stuff's burnt down, it says. There's very poor fire coverage down here. We can fix that. I like this one. No upgrades. City fire station. Still kind of poor. I think they'll be fine. Those numbers update immediately? Not yet. See, look, we had a big deficit. We still need wood and chimkin. Or coal, rock. This side. Ore and coal are the same thing in this game. Rock can be anywhere. I think chicken can too. We can make a rock and chicken mine. Dig for those eggs. Look at all the bikes. Starting to be popular. Why wouldn't it be? Look, it's the perfect. Boom. Should connect that. Yeah, he's biking between bike paths. Right? And then this is the main bike path. So we bike path this, this, and this. Look, I just moved all the parked cars. That's cool. I guess we towed them there. And they bike across to here. And they're on this one. which I could put it through. This is kind of low density. So I'm gonna bike path that, and then they're to here. Which connects to the other bike path again. Mountain bike. Oh, Honda Park. In the bike park, where you park your bike. Power, good. Water, sewer, good. Excellent. See some up arrows, probably a good sign. Not enough customers. They're coming. They're coming. I don't know where I'm going to put the dense housing yet. We start down at the base of the mountain. Need to get across. Man, I haven't built any roads across the highway. That's bad. I didn't even plan for it. I don't think they need to get off here too. This is fine. I mean, define fine. This one seems a bit tight, eh? Yeah, that truck almost flipped off the road there. Oil truck. Lopo. 317 Hillside Street. Processed goods, petrochemicals. Man, somebody posted to Reddit a modded cargo port. They fixed all the lanes in it. It was a thing of beauty. I meant to download that. Cargo. That's our industry, right? Yeah. Road connection. Air. Train and road. Road and train. Air. 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 Boat. Boat. Road. Air. No boat connections up the river. So it doesn't matter if we block it, then that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to block this way. I don't know if you can make new sea connections. You might be able to. So you need serious lanes to this thing, which is why I'm thinking here. We already have this. It really doesn't like me doing that. It's like, can you stop janking around the only land and sea building and tiles you don't own? No. Could put it over here too. We'll probably end up with both. Sure. There, here. Do want it flat right in front of it. Now this thing has really janky entrances. We kind of figured it out, the vanilla one, by giving it multiple roads. Which way do they drive through it? Both ways. Don't think that's the answer. One's crooked, I think. Is that the other entrance? Yeah. I don't want to make some weird thing here. Something completely unnatural. Four lane, two-way. And they don't even care. You can change the road right under them. I know. I janked it like 1 meter at each one to keep it like that there. Yeah, I want to make like a road octopus. Don't know why you'd need a light there. Alright, what are we doing with that? Not sure. On this, oh man. That needs to attach to there. Oh, I didn't need to go that far. Sweet. So close. Probably need to do a bit of terraforming too. 40,000 a kilometer. I mean, it's not going to be able to go that big. This is going to be a little point of contention here, I think. Ah, yeah, got it. Milestone 8. And now we can build dense houses. Power, water. So I have no idea how I'm connecting this yet. I want to connect it to the big road and this one. Should make sense just to connect it over here, but we've already kind of done something weird. I'm thinking one of them just connects to the highway. Will they do a U-turn on this? Actually, don't know. It's not divided. It's double yellow, but do not trust them. Make some crazy spiral. Right, like the closest one should just hit the highway, but then it's only going to be for one direction. Then we could have one of the other ones be another direction. Yeah, that was one lane. They are crossing the road there. That'd do it. Or I could split the highway here. Now this highway doesn't go anywhere. It's the problem. I don't know why. I keep slowing it down. Most of the games I play, the people like die when you disconnect a road. Right, like we probably want one. This highway is gonna get so jammed up. There's no good way off the highway. I guess that kind of throws them into the town pretty good. Same with that. And once this gets closer, we can make... Yeah. No, you know what? Sure. Right, that. That looks super cool. The big one on the big one, I like that. Some tiny houses there. So that doesn't really get it anywhere. Whatever's like the most normal. Yeah, that's good. So now we'd want kind of the same thing. Don't want them all crossing each other's lanes. If you ever built this, or like any of the cargo stations, they kind of just get a billion truck lineup. We're gonna do something weird here. I don't know what yet. I haven't got that far. I'm thinking one of the exits goes left, one goes right, but then they're gonna try crossing each other in the building. So I want all the directions to be able to go all of the ways. Wouldn't need 5 still. Probably want to start. Yeah, start with 6. Right, and then 5. And then 3. Redo that one after. This is gonna backfire horribly, isn't it? Just keep doing that. Right? One lane going in. Just ends in the thing, so no through traffic. And yeah, see, we don't want that intersection. If I don't put anything down here, no one else will drive down here. Like, I don't want that to be an intersection. Yeah, worse, just the one, right? I guess that is just the one. It just looks janky. Is there no U-turn sign? No left turn. I took it back out because I couldn't see it. Gonna figure that out. Might not even be a problem, so like we'll deal with it if it becomes a problem. See, this one's nicer. It's more consistent. And I'm not seeing a lane, actually. Something like that, I think. What are we doing? That's actually kind of looking like something. So that might count. Bit close, but I can uncurve that part, I think. I hope. What have I just done? What was that? That was this? Pretty sure it's high enough. I might not be high enough. I mean, these are transport trucks leaving a port. This doesn't need to be high speed. That actually worked. I got it. Boom. 3 for 3. I could try and tighten this one in a bit so it matches. Might be dangerous to do. Well, we only have to go there. It's like... Oh, okay. We're up off the ground. I'm like, okay, no, it's just decided. We're not doing that anymore. There. Now, haven't thought past that part. I think that's going to work well, though, especially if these are lined up properly. Although there's poles. All the entrances. Now, how do we connect this 14-lane monstrosity to this 4-lane two-way highway? Roundabout? I think to start, we do just connect it. The city's pretty small. But how? You'd want both ways to reach it. You wouldn't want to force people to go around that roundabout. We're not going to have enough room. I think they do just meet right now at, like, a roundabout. Always go straight, too. Right, like that. Not even mad. Now, yeah, they can hit there and go every direction, right? straight or the exit. Yes, yes. And if they go this way, they go into the town. I'm just going to connect it to start. I mean, we have it. Keep thinking about it. I need to place some stuff for a minute. Nobody's moving in. I'm not using the highway here. That's what it is. Do not like how that one looks. Start with that, I think. Oh, there's no power or water because the highway doesn't have power or water, but that's okay. I don't think I actually need to give it a transformer, do I? Water, sewer, power, shipping. Broughton? Wow, both sides of my cargo port worked. I don't know why that should be impressive, but since launch, I've found every cargo port would only use one side. There's only 2 places to ship to right now. Bring them on. See, watch this. Beautiful. It's a garbage truck. Come on, man. No, see, they can't get from here to here. They're gonna have to drive around. Go through there. Yeah, that's the only way to get there. Through this intersection. That does not work. Straight in? Straight out? Oh yeah, this is gonna work. Don't even need a light there. If that's possible. Or crosswalks. Another garbage truck. We're misaligned. That's what's happening here. I actually don't even know what I've done to it there. I have a weird idea here. I think... Am I kidding? They're all weird ideas. No, eh? Like that, right? And then this lane of the highway, I can reach everywhere. Or everywhere from here. Can't upgrade it. That's fine. It's just gonna split. It's 10, right? It's super far. See, technically they can get off. I'm wondering if they're going to do it anyways. They can get off the highway and get on this roundabout. No, they can't get in there from there. No. Okay. This is a ridiculous solution to this. Now it's going to get really mad at me, isn't it? Let's them and them do it. Do what? I'm just gonna ram it into the roundabout. What? Is that what I want to do? Not really. Really wants to wiggle around. I don't really like how that looks. Like, it's going into like 7 lanes, so it should be heavy laned. Just don't see that. You know what I'm saying? I want it to merge in because they're gonna drive up there, but I want them to be able to hit the roundabout. Well, do I? Not really. Well, yeah, kinda. Could just do that, actually. I wish this would just stay where it's supposed to be. Wonder. Oh. Hmm. I mean, it's not really hurting anything else, actually. Other than whatever it did there. I don't know why it won't do it. Oh, don't you start too. What is that? No, no lights. This is strictly pay attention. No crosswalks. No intersections. No stoplights. This is a highway. Why are there so many stoplights? Maybe it's not a highway, actually. I don't remember. Okay, if they can make it there, they can cross there. I don't know what to tell them. All right, bring on the traffic. What do we think? I think that'll work. Yeah, they can even, you know, alternate routes if they ever get stuck. Only being hit by garbage trucks right now, but a few people parking, go to work. We could put a bike park here so they can park their bikes. Actually, not a bad idea. Although I don't think they're allowed to bike on highways. Not gonna put anything else here. Boom. Cargo truck. Unloaded. Gone. Perfect flow. 17,000 person city. I don't know though, right? They're picking the furthest one, which is a good sign. They're not just hoarding that one. Yeah, and they get in cleanly. Here we go. First one, I think. Unless I click on the building. It's like, we have 1 million. Oh yeah, 3.3 kilotons. Livestock, metal, fish. What's red? Are these all things we can't process, maybe? Timber. Textiles we should be able to do. I have cotton. Hearse? Can fix that. Abandoned house. Collapsed? I think they eventually fix that themselves, right? If you build it, right? They will. I mean, all these people were blocking our intersections before. Now it's just the cars blocking the intersections. As was intended. We don't need to cross here. No. 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 Anarchy. No. They'll still cross for a second, but look, they can walk around if they're not lazy. Yeah. Let the cars free. Look at all the bicycles. Getting them going. See, I think we just successfully moved the traffic jam from here to here. Oh, progress. No, we actually have such good bike infrastructure. This bike parking's full. That one too. Can you not figure out how to scrape? Oh, there. What? He just... Did he just drive in a circle around the roundabout? Pretty sure he did. On his way to oh, he's gone to get checked out at the doctor. He wanted to get his heart rate worked up a bit first, so he seems a bit healthier on that little blood pressure test. I can't blame him. He was almost there and he was like, man, and I haven't exercised since the last time I was at the doctor. Surely I'll get 5 more minutes in. We got 5 more minutes. It'll make all the difference. What are you doing? Oh, road maintenance. Cool. Good. This is not as busy as I was hoping for. I think it's because we need to build stuff for the red stuff. There we go. Food. I don't know. Pretty solid. This will be able to handle good traffic. Look at it rocking back and forth. So what do we need next? More of everything. They want a bit of dense housing. I don't think I'm going to put it here. I was thinking maybe we could put some here, but then I have to build a whole nother interchange. What about... Oh, not 50 meters up. No. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? Oh, that's the edge of the map, though. 1, 2, 3. I think that's up. 2.5 plus 3%. No. Must be down, actually. Minus 0.2. Why is it so much bigger on one side? It's identical. That's so weird. Oh, they're just driving on the sidewalk on this one. It's just not showing properly. Okay, well, alright. It's a nice road, yeah. Something like that. Now this is still janked out. I don't know what it's doing. Well, I'm just gonna use a large road on this side to match how big it is. Right? And then just exit. Exit, exit, exit. Seems like the quickest brain power wise. Man, wish there was a way to lock that. No, eh? It's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I want it to come off a reasonable spot on the roundabout. Anyways, I'll build both and then see how it turns out. Okay, okay. Sure. Still got, like, dragged over that way a bunch, eh? Why are they getting off? Go around and get back. You know what? Better off not asking, I think. I mean, that fixed it. Right? But it's eating a whole lane. No, they can still get through, actually. Isn't there like a move it mod or something? I'm pretty sure I have that. Don't know how to use it. Go that way. Anyways, it's not too important. We can fix that. We can fix that after. See, if I hit this side, I drag it all over the place. If I hit this side, it's just like smashing into it. It's not how you want it. Right? Like, that's not roundabouty. It's not what we want. Okay, that worked. I just don't want the T intersection, right? We kind of need them to be able to... Yeah, there you go. Still janky, but... Man. That one bugs me. Get over here. Right there, just sure. Yeah, I think we put the dense housing more over here by the water. Look at our boats too. Did that pick up? Ooh. Blinding sunrise. I've never built this thing without blowing up traffic, so I'm gonna have to assume it's a grand success. Just never look at it again. Beautiful. The forested parkway into the industrial district. We use the CO2 from the factories as extra boost for the crops right there. Do you know what I mean? It helps them grow quicker. Bit extra flavor too, smoked. You ever had smoked wheat? They've got what plants crave. Do we just place a big building over here? Probably. Denser trees, more frequent side rock trees. I think that's mod. I'm gonna try not to use them as much as possible. Although, there's a button that makes your roads stay level between 2 points. Use a constant slope. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. And then we can go smaller. What's that? What's that? Why does this exist? Sewer? Where's the... Did I just delete the water? I didn't see any water pumps. Looks fine. They'll complain. They lose water, they'll complain. And this was kind of a bit steep past there. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting right into this mountain road here. So I click constant slope, and I'm just trying to always finish on this black line here. Keep the road fairly level. going around the mountain. I think I'm gonna put the first big buildings right here. It's really steep right there, actually. I didn't mean to leave that on. Might have been beneficial, but I didn't mean to. Alright, that's a start. Is it all connected up? Yeah? Oh yeah, because we used a real road across the highway. Probably put the first ones, like, right on the water, eh? Although, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make those full size. I'm gonna put... First towers. Yeah, gotta reverse this trend, you know? Get them just screaming into town. Now, right off the highway, gas stations. And office. Apparently, kind of closed off that area. Offices are in the middle here. Probably that one. Whatever gives me the most number of buildings. I find commercial cares the least. I always put commercial stuff along like industry, highway, wherever you think there shouldn't be a building. I put light commercial. Like, maybe that should have been it too. We'll see if they complain. I wanted to get that filled up. I was gonna put light commercial, I think, along this road too, because I don't want it to be too dense. At least along the pedestrian side, actually. The little shops here. I don't know. That might be a shop. Nope. House. Now this, that could be light housing. So they have all that commercial right there. By that argument, that could be too, actually. Yep. Give the people what they want. It's a bit better. There are no services over here. You are completely correct. But you just moved in. You shouldn't have moved in and then died so quickly. That's on you. Yeah, see, we'll get a little city going up the side of the mountain somehow. This game and their crematoriums. This isn't a good building to build on a mountain. It goes out really far. It looks better flatter places. Like right here. I wonder if I build it here and then delete the road, it'll still jank out the intersection. Yeah? Purses, healthcare. I'm really trying to... I don't want to do that, though. It doesn't look right. Don't have a hospital yet. I don't think we need one. Although that is healthcare already. I should put this down here. See, that's too steep. Yeah. It's not too steep right here. See, I think I want the tall buildings. Layering up the hill. Hide this down here. Oh, yeah, you can move things in this game, can't you? Yeah, there's just a move button. Oh, and we can soup these up, really. Oh, that's somebody who needs an ambulance? Not what I was looking for. Oh, the bike park is in the way. Does this need a road? What is it? Additional space for more patients. No, we can probably hook them. Look, life support right to the transformer. That's awful. Can we put it somewhere else? We can have them overlook the water, right? Pedestrian path? I can swing there. I mean, if you're in the hospital, you might as well have a nice view. I'm very disappointed in the traffic flowing into this. It makes me look insane. Why did I do that? We could have done 1 2-lane road. That would have been fine. Now, a bit more light housing, possibly? Industrial? Off the highway, gas stations. Maybe not right on the roundabout, eh? Just kind of let them chill there. Highway. I don't know if they're actually going to build gas stations there. Just, if they were clever, it'd be a good spot for it. Purple. Food station. Room for all the hungry customers. See, right off the it hurt me. Right off the highway, you know? Food station. Minus 1% import costs citywide. That sounds really good. Maybe not the nicest spot. I don't know. You go for a bite to eat. You're not living there, you know? Go for a bite to eat. Walk out on the water pump pier. I think we might move that after. What else do we have? Food station. Also minus 1% import cost citywide. Some sort of commercial eatery. With the traffic there. Yeah, perfect. Right off the highway. Huge food station. 1% office. Citywide. Principus. Purple building. Yep, right on the bike path. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Yeah. Got its own parking. See, this is a medium building, but it's way taller than the rest of them. Could put it right in the middle. Actually, yeah, it is a good height. They grow up so fast. Film Actors Mansion. Don't want to actually hit the mountain, but... No, not a great spot. Rock musician. It's the water pumps again. Might move that one too, actually. It's kind of wrecking my terrain. Although it's a mansion, we could try putting these old town style apartments. We haven't placed these yet. Or maybe we can't. What is that? A cairn. Good for you. Although I kind of like that terrain crack. Whoops. I meant to bring it down, not up. Don't know if I'm skilled enough to correct this. Didn't even do anything. I can't even see. Why is it always dark when I have to do stuff like this? Oh yeah, see, turn off the height map, you'll never know. No, I really did mess that up a little. Unless we can get some water in there, but I'm definitely not trying that. Oh no. I don't know, actually. We just kinda... Gotta get better at it somehow, right? Practice makes perfect. Yeah, just kinda like that. Ish. Ish. Yeah, it's ish. Wow, those grew up quick. Now they just want this. We do have this last little space left for them. Might as well fill it in a bit. What do they want? Neither one matches up? Alright. Yeah, they don't need their full width, right? These are just supposed to be tiny houses. And that still fits. like that. That's awful though, isn't it? It is good. There's only one crossroad. They don't exit onto a main road. Just has no character. Yeah, let's make it as convoluted to drive in here as possible, like this. Oh man, that last one might be overkill. You would want it though, like... Wasted space now, see? Poor city planning. Is there a way to tell it not to help me, but still show me where the lines are? Yeah, something like that. And a bike park. Bike path. Yep. Perfect. Lots of places to park your bicycle. And light housing. Does this work? Is it correct? I think it's correct. $20,000. Lots of monies. See, it says more pink, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're about to get, no, we're not even at 9. Oh yeah, trains and buses and stuff. How is the traffic? How do we see that? Look at that. No parking availability, though, apparently. Unless you're on a bicycle, then it's fantastic. I hit the wrong building there. I do actually need a glass of water. I'm gonna be back in 60 seconds. I'll leave you with somebody driving into town. Theoretically, you could drive right past town with my luck. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab a quick water. Also, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Drove right by, didn't he? In one side, and out the other. That's our entire power. I guess we're exporting. Plenty of money. I haven't touched the taxes or anything. Couple abandoned buildings. Man, the traffic seems much better this patch. So the big thing they changed, if you haven't heard, is they made it so they don't move in with taxis anymore. Notice there's like no taxis anywhere. As opposed to thousands of taxis. Now it looks like this should be roundabouted. Still no left-hand turning light is what the problem is. So when you have a red light, if somebody wants to turn left, there just can't be anybody coming. Like, imagine real intersections were like that. It'd be ridiculous. Now also, see, these people, most of the cars are going in. So we can tell the people not, they can cross on that side. I mean, don't be so lazy, right? And then all the cars turning left won't have to deal with these pedestrians, because they'll be there. Even, where's our closest bike path? Oh. We have a good bike network, actually. Yes, and the roads have the paths. And they did increase the bikes from 20% to 50%, were the exact words in the patch notes. Right, Albert? Albert Serrano. The Serrano family. Oh, that looks cool. It's like it's a different city, right? Oh, we're just gonna leave our bike there and go for a... take out our Lamborghinis. Or Subarus. Taking a stroll on his little Chevrolets. They actually do look like Lamborghinis, though, you know. I love how this game looks. Not sure how I'm gonna tie that in. Unless we do step it up and it keeps going up, right? That'd look cool. Up the side of the hill. I was complaining about parking, wasn't it? When we looked at something. Underground parking? What was the other important one? College, I think. University. Actual fire station. Police. Healthcare. A lot of the ploppable buildings are big, yeah. They rebalanced education too, so you should need more high schools. And it said they rebalanced a lot of the special buildings so they don't break everything. We have a lot of parks. Park maintenance. I completely forgot about the mail and the internet. Park maintenance in the room with us? Road maintenance. Park maintenance services keeps all parks plazas. It looks like a building. The game doesn't always get along well with normal-sized roads, though. You know what? I'm sure we'll find it later when it complains. Internet. This is cool, too, how the hill can block it. And then your population kind of soaks it up. Now, this is a dump, so it's not nice here anyways. It's perfect. It said they reworked the transit too, and a bit, I think. And one of them is broken, or it was when I tried it. One of the bus stops didn't work. This one has a metro upgrade, and when I upgraded them all, it completely broke my last city. Just people stopped going to them. I didn't completely break it. I mean, we deleted them. Put something else there. But it has me hesitant to use it. We don't have traffic yet, so I don't need it. We have a beautiful pedestrian infrastructure base. Medium housing. That is super steep. It's a little bit close to that other intersection. Yeah, there's not much more room here. Could put some more row housing along this road, but I think it's too big. See, it's steep, but I think they'll be tall enough they'll block that. That's the idea. If not, we'll replace it with these, and they're definitely tall enough to block it. But I'm pretty sure these will be. Put these here. I have no idea. I only played City Skylines 1 on console too, actually. I did buy it recently because it was on for like $2. Haven't played it on PC. It was kind of one of those leave on the console in the living room things. Walk by and poke at it for a bit and then leave it for the rest of the day. I want more of this crap. Suburbia. Ah, man. Overbuilt that just a tiny bit. But look, no traffic, right? He got in and out pretty easily there. Delivery van. What happened? Didn't like something there. That's definitely a mod, though. The first-person camera. I wanted to ride into the factories, though. I think our car disappeared. That's what happened. Although, getting a bit of visual glitching there. Oh, it's our truck. We're falling into the truck. Maybe not the best vehicle. More purple stuff? We're almost tier 9. What does that give us? High density commercial. Still have a lot of room for commercial over here. Some weird visuals going on here right now. Yeah, that's row housing. Historic housing? Oh yeah, we got the 8-lane street right through the middle. There were 2 separate highways, and they didn't connect, so I connected them with that. What'd they name it? Laurel Street. Future-proofing. Easier to put it in now. The city would be bankrupt, IRL. Perfect. Fire's going up. Kind of want to get these trees. I know pollution kills them. Am I missing anything? No, not really. Milestone 9. Great Town. Ice Flake Arena unlocked. That's the new divs. This might come down this way too? Yeah, because the mountain. That's why the road curves there. Man, sometimes the height map makes me think it's a mountain and it's a hill, and then other times you think it's a hill and it's a little mountain. It's Candy Mountain. No, you can keep your kidneys. Put some more pink offices here, I think. They don't seem to mind being close to the highway. Yet, I guess. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. the snow? I'm pretty sure the games had snow the whole time. Or if I bring it out right here too. Kind of low density housing though. We're not going to keep going that way too much further. Maybe I just buy that. Nah. Yeah. Oh, we have $2 million now. Okay. Light industrial. This is probably going to be busy. Sorry, guys. I know you're expecting a nice, quiet residential experience. You probably don't want to live there. Now, where are they going to come from? Probably here. Turn in here. I don't know. Do we do it again? Yeah, industrial parks do be like that sometimes. I feel like that one's off a bit. Right, they come in, they all turn right going in. I find more people go into things than come out of them. That, like, not IRL, but I don't know, sometimes. Should do it for them. Yeah, see, they're just gonna stack up the hill. Now, we couldn't get a road through here, right? We can if we bridge over that one. That's kind of neat, actually. We could... It's too far out, though. I mean, what's a bit of green space between friends? Hillside Street. See, perfect. The game knows what I'm about. It knows what we're going for here. It's actually super cool. Not very practical. I can see why we don't see it more, but I like it. Now that's gonna keep going down, actually, I think. Follow the height line, yeah. Medical clinic. Oh yeah, because it goes. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? What is happening there? Not sure what we're doing here yet. I know what I'm doing here. Stacking boxes on the hillside. Where are we going with this? Over here, probably. There's like no cross path through there. Should probably put one. I don't know though. That's a bad road. There's no cross paths anywhere. Stay on the main road. Oh, there's no way through. That's kind of how it's meant to be. Separated. Let's see, if we get traffic problems, we'll fix it. Oh, we got bike lanes. I have pedestrianized the city. Yeah, they're biking to work. In theory. I haven't done any public transit yet. Yeah, they're allowed to bike on the road too, but I'm sure he could have found his way, you know. Oh, there's our new boxes on the hillside. Looking particularly evil. Into the bike park parking lot. Yeah, I still haven't placed parking, actually. I forgot to do that. Underground parking. Can be upgraded with a car wash. Well, this is the one that looks like a park, eh? This one's actually nice. Yeah, come chill on the ocean. It's close enough. First parking lot. 200 vehicles. See, this building's huge looking. No, it kind of looks nice in the center of the office district. They'll rebuild that. Small parking. 2 levels. Right on the ocean? That's prime property. Multi-level parking. Have room for a big building there too, actually. Oh, am I hitting the rock musician's mansion? I'm gonna take out some of these row houses maybe, or this one right here. Do it myself. Additional levels. Everyone loved that. So what's it think about my parking now? Parking capacity. Excellent. Traffic. Non-existent. I feel like there's not as many vehicle or like anything as normal. Kind of relaxing. Oh, there we go. Perfect traffic jam. I guess the people do want to get between the two areas. Just thinking about making another bridge here. No roundabouts, though. Be a bad way to go. They were trying to enter this. Probably be better to make them just get on the highway. Not that there's many people here yet, but there's gonna be, you know? Pretty sure the highway is going to get bigger at some point. Meet it there if we need to. Yep, sure. But oh yeah, everybody walks. Where's the great walkabout? Here's the great walkabout. To keep them out of my intersections. Not sure what that flash of light is. I think it's sunrise, or maybe I'm respawning. Maybe I'm fainting mildly. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous, but this is what not having stairs in the base game does to a person. It's actually working really well. We took away this crossing and then put in this one. We took away all the crossings. It's like all of the people live right here. Now this is the shops, right? That's the commercial. Residential. They're just walking to the shops. Should make a pedestrian bridge here. That would keep them all off here. Yep. Move this for a minute. Tunnel? Probably a tunnel. You know what, though? You can't see people in tunnels. I built a wicked city and workers and resources, and I used so many tunnels, it was amazing. But then when it was done, you just couldn't see anybody. We're always underground. Well, are we never upgrading that highway again? Because that's kind of just what we decided. Nah, just a alternate way, you know? Biker first or pedestrian? What do we think? Pedestrian. Yeah, you would. I probably should have just switched the other one. Most of the ones in the city are lined up pretty sensibly, though. Yeah, switch lanes to cross the bridge. That makes sense. What do you want from me? That actually brought the grunt. No, no. So if we did that exact same thing, zero, 5. Click. But then I clicked constant slope. Won't let me build it. 'Cause it's not going up right there, but that is the idea. Yeah. That would make it level. This is just making it go up there. It's actually not bad. Kind of weird. Low power, really? Was that not 6? I don't know. I feel like 5.75 is still worth it. Nah, just in case. Perfect. More purple, more industrial. Don't know what goes here, because I want to do a forestry, and I don't want to poison the trees. Last game I killed all of the trees? Maybe not all of the trees. A very large portion of the trees. I don't think these connect. I wonder if it's... I think it's more worth it to actually keep going a bit. Yeah. Because if you leave the front too, you still get the building. Just extra building. More building per building. Is it gonna let us build on this? I think so. I think as long as you go parallel, it'll be like cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll let us build houses on that. Golden. Maybe actually. So you see how the houses are level on both sides of the street? Even though it looks like that. Even though it looks like this. Right, it looks like that should be higher. See, it flattens them both. But what we could do is put the thinner roads. That goes away, I think, when you do that. Pretty sure it goes away. You won't see it when we're done building. I could put the thinner roads and only build on one side of each road. So it's a step up every building as opposed to this. It'll look better. Let's try it. It's too steep. It's way too steep. Yeah, we gotta come in from over here. We are gonna drive up this mountain. Name this Lombardy. No, and then if we have that, we can pull roads off it, right? For the most part. Close enough. Close enough. It's most of it. We'll be able to fit schools and stuff in. I actually haven't built a school in a long time. And then this one too. If this one's gonna want to go up, it's gonna have to go this way. Or we could come back this. No, it's gotta go this way. I think I can get housing there. I don't know. Yep. Right, and then that row will be higher. I'll put another road. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. Oh, there we go. Traffic. Why? Somebody crashed. Where are y'all going? I wonder if this is causing accidents. Because, like, this guy seems to be waiting for those people on the overpass. They're not. Maybe not. Maybe it was just an accident. A lot of vehicles. Multiple accidents? What's up? Now, this should be kind of dense, but we haven't built anything here in a long time. I guess we just built the new parking lot. 53 cars? Doesn't look like that's what did it. Something with how they're navigating this. Never gonna be able to put that back, am I? Anarchy. Anarchy just lets you override that red thing. Pretty sure we've done it here one place. Although most of this was done without it. It was really polite. Had a very polite day with the game. Other than how they're behaving right now, actually. I wonder if that still counts as a road between these that I can upgrade. I think this is what it is, though. Have I broken it? I don't know what they're doing. They must be waiting for the pedestrians, right? Maybe it's slightly too low. Drive. Okay. This one? Okay. Relax. We'll get that. Yeah. Oh. Don't want that. Oh no, I did want that one. Shoot. 6-lane road. Now this, but no crossing. Same with here. Could even oh, cross from each other. That doesn't matter. We can take the crossing out, right? Yeah. Bike parking, so I disconnected this road. So there's no reason to stop now till they get here. That should clear it out. And then they just turn left if they want, right? And left, and it's a dead end, so this won't be high traffic anymore. Move the traffic away from the highway. Should clear it up, I think. Although if there's a constant string and they have prio and they're going left. Broke a bunch of stuff. All they want is tiny houses. Good morning. Building a city on a hill. Yeah, see? So if I put them on the other side of this road, they're going to be this height again. But if we just put another small road, and we get the next height right away. Now, I gotta figure out that new control for putting housing not on one side. Yeah, left, see? Retaining wall. There's a way to put no zone now. Although I think one of the old mods I have might be overriding the button. And these are going to be super close together. That's going to be a busy road. So I think we only connect every second one. Should make this a dead end. Unless... too steep. I know, but you, yeah, you can do it. There you go. Now, what am I doing, though? So we want to build just on the bottom. Just a path. It just blocks where they're going. Right, and then... every building gets a view. If you live on the top, I guess it's gonna be... one low one? That'll be kind of funny. It's gonna jank the terrain up. I don't know what road that's on. Let's just build it. Yeah, so if I build these, they'll be level with that, but... kind of loop this back. We want to be, like, right here. Something like that. Yeah, see? We'll just stack them up the hill. It's gonna look ridiculous. Get the medium buildings higher than the tall buildings, then we'll build more tall buildings. Now, they want more pink buildings. Abandoned. Collapsed. Why are all these buildings collapsing? You know, maybe we had a tornado or something. Wasn't really paying attention. Yep, going with tornado. Must be. $5.87. I'm good with that. Oh yeah, you can upgrade these, eh? Where's the line where this isn't good? I feel like 5.5 is still good. Yoink. Just in case, you know. Undersea cables. Water, sewer, still good. Chillin'. I'm gonna put more roads off there, I think. Tiny housing is what they want. Now we can put tiny housing by our woodcutter. See, the gray wood is dead from pollution. Kind of want to get that. We need to get the port going. We built this massive port. It's not doing anything. Or is there no traffic here because my road design is so genius? He disappeared. Garbage. The golden hour. So tiny still. Look how much space we got left. We have so much room for activities. Just nobody wants to come over and play, apparently. Buy up some tiles. I just kind of follow height lines, you know, like perpendicular and then if it's flat somewhere, switch to parallel. I think if I actually click this constant slope button here, it'll make a nice difference. Alright, then he'll follow that one that way. And this one, that's pretty straight up. Yeah, something like that. It's more residential here. That doesn't go anywhere. So yeah, we can loop back into that too. Not busy road. None of the roads go anywhere. None of the roads go anywhere. Be the most irritating city to live in. Oh my god. You turn down any road randomly and it's just dead end constantly. We're gonna add more. We could do the spiral one we did in the other city. Oh, what goes in here? Fire station, apparently. Is that just a tree? Yeah, these are just tiny houses, so I'm not worried about giving them the max amount of space. I actually kind of want the max number of lots. I think. I mean, I don't... Never done the math. Yeah, something like that. Let them come in from here. Terrible intersection. That might be it, though. I feel the more irritating it is to drive, the more likely they'll be to walk. Little neighborhood. Yep. That's all they want. I mean, just kind of plopping it for them. Missed one. Phew. Doesn't the city seem quiet? I guess it's only like 30,000 people. I'm used to playing up to hundreds of thousands. They'll get there. They'll get there. I wonder if we can just, like, entice them to come. No, they haven't even built that one yet. Build a few more, you know, try it out. I haven't placed the dense commercial yet. I think that might be here. Right, commercial, dense commercial, even though you can't get between the two places unless you ride a bicycle. Look how many people are walking there. Oh, there's the bicycle that just went by. The superior method of transportation. Yeah, see, this bridge was worth. Look at all the people. 3 in the morning. Going to get a burrito at the gas station. Oh, what year is it? Oh no. I was gonna say, is it pre-COVID? Maybe they're going to Walmart, but... Maybe we're in Alaska? I don't know. Northern Lights? Maybe it's noon. Just being rude. I mean, I'd probably go walk there too, you know? Somebody put that much time into building a skywalk. Can't see my mouse. Did you see the bikes were stopping there? Well, now he just went straight through, because I built him this perfectly good bypass. It's the thought that counts, right? No, well, if they're not going to use it... Apparently I deleted that one. Let's give them a parking lot. Could actually do 2 here. Makes a difference too. I like that the auras and stuff are additive, as opposed to, like, in a lot of games it's just a radius. Do you know what I mean? And you have to hit the radius perfectly on everything, whereas this, like, even this thing, it can hit the walls or it gets absorbed. Same with, I just put 2 parks side by side and the radius increased because the capacity increased. In most games, if you put 2 parks side by side, it'd just be like, why? No, they were identical. It was probably meant for you to put 2 different parks side by side, but they didn't. They underestimated my extreme bicycle parkness. Yeah, no bicycle parking down here. We should put some pass through too. See, it makes them happy, and it's parking. It's like the best building. Put a path through there. Oh, there already is a path there. Perfect. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. That's how you want to do it. Oh, come on. You didn't highlight that one. Bug anyone else kind of bugs me. Get through there. Now, is it connected though? You know, we don't know. There. Kind of want to get it to here. really don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't want to mess up all the houses. Come on, man. Just... yeah. Make me believe they can get from the road to here. Doesn't even have to be true. So many buttons. Yeah, I think we try and get it. That's the other bike network. Yeah. Definitely going to be worth. And then here. Just right to there. Now, whatever's happening at the end of these roads, I'm really hating. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. If it's still connected, like, I'm not sure. There. So now those are all connected, and this is connected to here, and that's the other bike part. So we take this thing and we put bike lanes right there. That way too? No. Use my new bike lane. You're waiting because you're turning left, right? No. Oh, yeah, he's decided. The new one's for him? Oh no. Parking space opened up. See? I knew we needed 2 parks. More offices. That was here. Low density housing. I think I just do this whole loop again. Don't know where I'm going to branch these off. Maybe just right here. Perfect. Right? So annoying to get in and out of everywhere. It's beautiful. Sorry, bud. Already destroyed his house. Might as well. Kinda gotta, at this point. right? That's sick. I mean, could be touched up a little bit, maybe. I think it's so high up. I didn't... Do I have it raised? No. Coder Park. See? Modern office building. We're so good. It's like, can you program our game? Here's Coder Park. Why is that so high up? You're just gonna... Yeah, do the one with the wall. Right? Tied right in. Who wouldn't want to live here? Painter's Mansion. That's because I'm painting? Did you see that? If you do this... If you do this to build your houses... Oh, look, there are empty spots, actually. Yeah, I don't want to hit the row houses. Luckily, they're all over here. And the medium density. Look, it's working. Yeah, I'm gonna build a city up the hill. I don't know if we should throw a few tall buildings in. It's not asking for any. We get to place the tall purple buildings in a minute, so I'm trying not to paste down too many. How many do we need, though? There's like a number somewhere. We're halfway for low-density buildings. At 10,000, we get the Incasarium. Now, we did get Coder Park. We don't even have a university or college. We need like a hilltop somewhere. Where's that big parking building? There it is. It's not as big as I thought. That's the other bonus one. Kind of put it on this side of the parking, maybe. I just think this is much bigger than what's around it. It's going to match the size of that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, put the fanciness together. Techomat. Play stages. Cry more. Look at the reflection. I wonder if they're not moving in because, like, we don't have mail or sport. Would that do it? We need the post-sorting facility, I think. Processes and stores, both local and intercity mail. Okay, well, where's the intercity? Locals everywhere. Intercity is only here. What is this? Industrial? Perfect. Yeah. Put it right here by the highway, maybe. Come on. Come on. Really? Overlapping. Post sorting. This has something that builds off it, doesn't? Way smaller than I thought. How are we doing for garbage? Landfill, not full, so we're fine. Extra trucks, just in case. So that's a post sorting facility. Now we need post offices. You know what? Once you come in here, there's no way to get out. Unless they can do it. Oh, they can do a U-turn at the end. I was gonna say there's no way to get out without going into the building. Now, post office. What does this want? Mail storage. If you're storing it, there's a problem. Okay, and vans, eh? Right? You shouldn't be storing mail. I wish my freaking local mail stop storing it. You should be delivering mail. That's what you do with mail. You go here. No road. Cool. What about there? Then we can put a shop in front. That's currently the only road in or out, so we should probably put the post office close to that. Because then he'll pull the mail to here, and then the sorting facility, I'm guessing, sends the truck to this. This will snap to the building, I think. Nah, doesn't work like that. Probably good for now. Downtown. Now the post sorter is there. Right here. You can just put mailboxes in too, right? And that works, I think. Let's try that. Let's use all of the mechanics. I feel like we can have another post office. Post office. Okay, there's the mail, right? Yoink. I don't watch it turn green. I've never actually watched an overlay in this game, I don't think. Because the ones... Oh no, look, these ones are red. They have a post office right there. Good morning. Doing some mail delivery. Kinda hoping this would highlight them still. This can store more mail. Automated sorting. Makes trucks better. Extra loading ramps. Invalid shape. That's the worst when it's on a road. What you can do, move it, add it, move it back. Don't know why it works. Wasn't even a great place for it. I could have left it. Oh, look, there we go. Just redline it right at the box. Perfect. Like a rental car. Well, they got that quick. Full? Close. $30,000 people. What else don't we have? Sport or something. Sport parks. We're pretty low on points. I should probably save a few. Tennis court. Where was my high school? We should check the schools, actually. Overfull. That might be hurting us. Small city. Perfect. Still full, according to that. Little school, not full. Playground? Oh, this doesn't work here? Really thought it did. They rebalanced the schools. So I only still have one small school, actually, I think. Maybe two? No, just the one. Now, apparently we need 2 high schools. 1 small school. Now, the city high school is small. Yeah, I like this one. That's a bridge. It's not actually a road. Which means the people have to walk around to get here, actually. Pretty sure you can make paths steeper than roads. Maybe not that steep. And that is so steep. I don't know if we even put that there. Although, the bike cut the corner. So there's a bridge here. Like, that makes sense, right? Oh yeah, we will Lombardi right up this thing. Didn't line it up very well. Is that really worth it? Probably not. Kids can walk around. Extension floor. Rooftop park. Yeah, look, they can just jump. Right onto the roof. There you go. That'll be the China DLC. Comes with the train through the building and the staircases everywhere. Man, some impressive cities. Industrial again. Hey, actual jobs. Should probably take a road off here. Although, two separate highway exits. That was weird. There's a lot of roads off this road. Wood. Meant to place wood a while ago. So this thing, we were looking at these. These things make noise or pollution or something. But when you look at it, the area doesn't. It's actually only this building. If you just put them back from the road like this, you know what I mean? And run a little road to it. You can put housing all along the foresters and they don't care. And I think I might do that, actually. We could even just have a separate road for them. No, because then I can't loop them around. Now, the pollution kills this. See, that's dead. There's some dead trees in here, too. Or maybe gray. Maybe gray is also small. Yeah, not grown. Dead. Now, I think we're going to kill that too. Kind of bring it back, probably. Oh, still going strong, always. That should work, I think. Help me out. How we doing this morning? Yeah, I'm gonna put housing here too. Now, there's no road over there yet. That's okay. We'll mix them all together. What are we doing here? Let's find the point they all meet. Oh yeah, because I was going to build houses. That's right. It's like I already messed up. Yeah, that's enough. So yeah, only that building actually makes the pollution. Whoops. Well, actually, I don't want houses here because the building makes them angry. So yeah, we'll do that. Just like that. Zero shoot. Yeah, so this generates it, but this area is just forest, I guess. Once you mark it, doesn't care. Could have changed. I don't know. It's been a couple months. And yeah, I think this is going to end up being polluted because that's dead. These factories are new. So we'll kind of end this here. Well, we could probably keep it square. Did just play Ostriv, so I'm good at lining up these. I let that city run after. It got up to 8,000 people before it ran out of money. And I haven't put the road in here. So I can get a general idea where the road should be. Gatehouse Residences, a highly decorated residential building whose tower designs invoke the feeling of magic and fantasy in its residents and everybody nearby. I think I might have said everyone, not everybody, I'm not sure. Yes, along these lines. Wood. Yeah, just like that. Maybe could have gone down to there. Power, water, I got you, bro. Right, take a bit off the top. What do we got here? Good enough? Such a weird shape here. Kind of hard to see in the winter. But yeah, we should have just got a ton of lumber. Those will upgrade pretty quick too. What else do we need? Says industrial. I don't think that counts. Now, industrial kills that. So I think we bring that down this way. All the wind blows this way. That'll blow that way, right? Yeah. Laurel Street. That is a 6-lane road. I'm just kind of continuing it. Huh? Not as wavy as I was expecting. I think we just nailed this, because this is oil. This is trash. An incinerator. I mean, put whatever you want here. Pollute away. Yes, boss factory. Now, there's nothing else. That's all factory. Trees, these don't care about pollution. This is pollution. We're at the dump. Chemical plant. There we go. We're starting to unlock a lot of that stuff. Highway gets gas stations. Maybe a bit more. We don't have any commercial demand. Expenses, production, wood. All the surplus. Still have surplus everything. Oh no, carrot deficit. I did build 2 of all the other farms. There's only 1 carrot farm. Carrot. If I fits, I sits. Man, it lied to me there. I still destroyed that guy's house. Oh, I'll show you the pollution on those loggers we built in a minute. I don't think farms care about pollution. Trees do, but I don't think food does. Could be wrong. If I'm wrong, please correct me, because I'm building this farm in a factory. Don't want to poison the poor people. Nice spacer, though, between the little houses and the factories. Yeah, so these make noise pollution, right? Noise pollution. Apparently my parking garages do, too. What about the fancy one? See, but it's back and there's blue. I think it's the same idea as this, actually. Where these do make noise. But here, and like, by the time you get here, no noise, you know? And then you can do this. Now, I did see noise here, like that's bad. That's your typical commercial space. Right, space them out. Yeah, there you go. 1 billion. Hey, medium housing. Sick. This is the part I actually want to build. Now, we're at the big road. 6 or 8? 6 divided. No. I'm trying to get housing on the bottom side. You're just joining. I'll show you why in a sec. I like that it shows you. So, at first I was stacking the houses, right? And this is super steep. And if you build them on both sides of one road, it levels them. Even though this is like, you know what I mean? We're hiding it. That's why I'm doing it like this. But it pulled this one up. And it pushed this one down, right? And then it pulled this one up and pushed this one down. So then I'm like, what if I only build on one side of each road, right? And then we get a step up with every new row of building. It's just going to look way better. So much so I might tear this out after. But yeah, so now, right, these buildings are on this road. These buildings are on this road. And then we want the next row to be on this road. Maybe I just place it and see what it says. It's too steep. It won't let me do that. It has to go... Keep going, I think. I don't know how I ended up on the highway here. That was unintended. Yeah, see, we only got it on the top. We're gonna have to add and remove places. I am following a height line. Like, it should be kinda level. Oh yeah, it's cut in. Yeah. There's a control that does this, or so I read in the patch notes. I haven't found it myself. No, there's no chance there. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. We can actually put it down there, too. Right? This is crazy steep. I'd have to be... I'm up way higher. That's the problem. We're up here. No, that's just... Oh, you know what it is? We're on a 6-lane road instead of a 2-lane road. The road's just too big. But we do want to have one big road through, so we'll keep it. We've come this far. Yeah. No. Oh. Maybe. Hey. Janky, but you're never going to be able to see it. Never going to be able to see it. It's only missing it right here now. You know what? We'll put a school or something here. We get one more try because it was bumpy. Closer. Closer. Might even be too high there. So steep. Yeah, we're not going to build there. I'm going to put another road. Another road low down. Yeah, look. They jump up every single row. You picked it, bro. I didn't pick that. Bit of cleanup? Should probably check, I think we only have like one small fire station. We did unlock the big purple towers. I was gonna put the blue towers here, but they're kinda lagging. Yeah, I think that's what I want. And then what? A few giant buildings? Well, that's still kind of steep there. That's all right. That's what they wanted. A new skyline for the city. And of course, 1 billion little houses. We just put them in all around foresters. And there's still like more. Much funnier from here. There we go. New skyscraper. Man, this city's actually moving. No public transport. It's just no taxis move people in anymore. I also haven't seen this go up, like above 1,000, but they're not really demanding anything big. Well, that's fancy. They still want more. And more of these. You know what? These are 2 different road heights, actually. That's perfect. And they're on the road above them. Yeah, see? So road. I don't know. Useless spots. I put tiny commercial places I find useless. Could put it here. No, we have some right here. Now, what's this? This is noise or something, isn't it? Well, no. Commercial suitability. Little houses, little boxes. Well, I guess the wind blows this way, and I don't want to pollute my wood now. So this is kind of useless for factories. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We'll have to have a row of commercial here. Yeah. One like that. Now, see the highway? They have to get off the highway, then drive between them. I don't think they will. It's not a good... It's not a shortcut any way you take. Now, it could be if I connected it over here. Now, I'm going to want commercial down there, and I don't really want commercial cul-de-sacs. do that. That does make that a shortcut, though. There. Now it's not a shortcut to anywhere. You know what? Bike parking. When in doubt, bicycle parking. Now that it doesn't go anywhere, you can branch off it. Where do I get in here? Here? Yeah. I don't want them to have to drive too far. Awful subdivision. They're gonna hate living there. Love it. No shortcut, right? No, that just keeps it janky. Yeah. I think they'll live. Probably. Now, this isn't where the minerals were, is it? No. We did build on a farm. A farm over there. Not a huge issue. Can't get the people to move in fast enough to need the food. It's a good spot for a school or something. Here, that'll help. Move faster. Suburbia grows. How are the schools? Apparently we need way more schools. Maybe that's why they're not moving in. What do you want? Right there. More classrooms. This thing. And a park, apparently. Right there. Now, we probably want... That's a high school, right? City high school. City elementary. Yeah, this thing's weirdly tall. But if I put it on this side, it'll go down instead of up. Blend in nice here. Extra height. The park. Education. Elementary. Taken care of. We need one more high school. There's no high school out here. I'll probably put it down here with this thing. That might have been the call. There's no other big buildings out here. Put it on the outskirts here. We were actually looking for some stuff for this road. Makes them have to travel a long way to high school, but it's kind of good. This is where all the people live, really. Not many. I actually don't know what the density of little houses is. We should go click on one. No, everybody like that. But it gets taller. That's our first high school. Apparently we still need one more. Right? How many people live here? 216. How many households live here? 2 residents, so 1 household. Yeah. Yeah, these are going to end up holding so many. How many have we placed? Over whatever the third tier was, which would be euro. Over 25,000 cells we placed. Painter's Mansion. Probably by the water. Wrong type of housing, though. This is... Oh, by the mountain. Yeah, there you go. $5.60 an hour. Not bad. Keep them off the main road. Medium. Slowly crawling up the hill. No idea what I'm doing here. It was a heart. I thought we were having traffic, but it's... They're expressing their love for me. No, no traffic problem. Parking is meh. I almost never build parking, though. I'm surprised. 3 parking lots was enough. Hey, thank you. Favorite stressless game? This one's a good stressless game. I mean, you kinda... As long as you build a few industries, you get tons of money. It's pretty chill. Noise. And any of the problems you don't like can be modded out. Stressless. I don't play too many stressless games. I play a lot of games I find relaxing, but you can lose at. Like, Ostriv's super chill, but you can lose pretty hard. Songs of Six, too. Great music, great atmosphere. Terrible swings in population. Oh yeah, Songs of Six is one of the best. Workers and Resources is fun. Ostriv. They all involve placing things and waiting a long time. Right, this game too, sometimes you just need to run the sim, right? Yeah, anything you can step away from for a minute. Although we're having some traffic here. Now, we did just build all of this. Probably still trying to move in. I don't even know if we can put roundabouts here. It's pretty steep. Just launch it into the intersection. We saw snow too, so they're cooked. Oh yeah, look at that. This one's coming along well too, actually, though. This one's super chill in that, like, when you're out of power, you're just like, okay, I need to click the power button. You know, everything's instant. Although, you know, waiting for hearse. That's a problem I've found since the start. I don't know. I don't see that many hearses driving around in my day-to-day life. And in this game, sometimes you have like 500 hearses on the road at once. And it's like, you come to an intersection, there's like 12 hearses holding up the intersection. I'm not using, like, I think I used the Anarchy mod to click once so far. We're not using any mods here. Or any DLC. This is just the base vanilla game. I have a bunch of mods installed. I've never really used them. I don't know how to use them right. This just lets you click anywhere. Anarchy, so if I wanted to put a path through here, and one of these paths was telling me I couldn't do it. I think it was this one. So I clicked the button, and it let me do it. Do we have an aging so I didn't have schools. We might have an aging population. Yeah, we don't have any teens, because everyone with teens was moving out. Because we didn't have schools, which we just fixed. And it's broken again. No, we need more schools. Wow, that's a lot of high school kids. That was rebalanced this patch, actually. Where do you want to go to school? Over here? Yeah, definitely. Extra, extra. Right at the end of the path. Oh, I should have put the path through. Now the kids gotta walk out to the road. I'm not sure about the noise pollution. It doesn't look like a very noisy spot to me. What's going on? Oh, factory. Yeah, maybe. Fair enough. Well, you lose your home. Maybe that's why there's so many hearses. They move out. They move out. They don't die. Oh, my kid can't go to school. Guess we'll all die. No. Pretty sure they just leave town. This can go negative. It's kind of mountainy here. And I'm getting close to this thing, eh? No, we're not. I want more industry again. I don't really want to go closer to this. I've already put housing here. Big city, milestone 11. Yeah, just two ways to get to the same place. That one's bigger. Sure. Trees up there, yeah. Factory must grow. Yoink. I don't know if we should have put stuff over there. Built the road, you know? It's got this space. Here's our port. Let's see if it's picking up. Every time I've ever built a port before, it's been so swarmed with trucks that it was just a lineup for miles. So this time, I went ahead and built an intricate road system that splits from 6 lanes to 5 lanes to 4, you know? And in and out, it's going to be perfect. And then just nobody's coming here. Just like, we don't care. Maybe I need to get more metal and stuff. But if I'm not making it, I should be importing it. If I'm importing it, it should show up at the port. Because import contains the word port. Although this is a harbor, technically. Maybe it's too high and they just can't get anything off the boats. No, there's lots of stuff in here. It is working. They're not backing up. Is probably why I'm not noticing. It is working quite well. Then again, a 2-lane road would work well with the amount of traffic that's coming here. But this intersection is also working top-notch. Okay, that was weird. No, that's the play. Yeah. I never did make it so they could go the other way. It worked. Nope. No, well, I have it installed. I don't know how to use it. I have one called traffic. But before I started, I hit reset on every single mod. Move it, reset. Magic mail, turned it off. Magic hearse, it's off. Magic garbage, off. I left first person camera on. And anarchy, you have to activate. I don't know, I hit reset to default. All aboard, we don't have trains. It doesn't matter. Adjust school is off. Vanilla. Nothing's really broken down yet. I haven't needed it. Like, these guys need hearses and ambulances, but that was like the only place with traffic. They probably just can't get there. That's fair. That'll fix itself in a minute. Could have something to do with this intersection having a 45-degree incline on the right-hand turn. Might not, though, you know? Might not. Wonder if I can fit a smaller one there. It'll let me. It's just gonna look crazy. No, they'll be fine. Oh, look, they won't be fine. Nah, they won't be fine. That's a lot of buildings they want. We need a second. Oh, yeah, look, they're walking over there. Get up a bit closer. Yeah. No, they're moving in by foot. That's what that is. One shopping cart at a time. We can put a boat here. That'd let them move in and out. Yeah. Now, this one doesn't need cargo, so... Nice medium road. Perfect. Like that. If I don't give it much parking, they'll have to walk here. If they want to walk here, they can take a shortcut. Oh. Why 18.75 specific? Oh yeah, I was trying to put a path into the top of the school. Never mind. I remember. Yeah, just jump on the highway. What? Passenger ship line. Okay. Narrow seaway. To Broughton and back. Yeah, and then here to Jersey. Oh, man, never mind. I gotta watch who you bring in, right? Extra pier. Another ship. And there's only 2 lines, though. Okay. Ship line 2. Trash it. It's a good thing I said that out loud, though. Otherwise, I would have forgot what the other city was, and I wouldn't have deleted it so easily. Where's freaking Jersey? There we go. It was up the shore. All right, yeah. So now we got this, right? Wonder if we put another little path. We should put bicycle parking all along here. Just 10,000 bicycles. No, we were actually almost full of parking. Game does like parking. Now, they all have to go through that same intersection to get here. Yeah, I've created traffic out of a perfect... Hey. Must have been an accident. Now, to be fair, these like 50,000 people that just moved in are here. Teens. 2% of the city are teens. Did I ever fix the schooling? No. I feel like every school I build, they just want more school. Like, that is all the people. High school, regular school. That's normal for a not dense spot. And then they have 2 high schools and a regular school. Maybe we could use another school here. We don't even need another elementary, but... Where's the other tall building? That made noise, too. They didn't really like it. Yeah, right there. Still get the row houses. Parking right by the school. In theory, they can walk through the schools, right? If you look from a bird's eye view, there's a path. No, that was too steep for the path even. Even this road's a bridge. It's pretty steep. Yeah. Should probably make a path that can get through here somehow. So this patch increased how many high schools you need, as you can see by these 3 high schools we have right here in a row. We need 1 more. Might put another one of the big flat ones over here. Small? 400 students? No, that won't even help. It doesn't have upgrades either, this one. See, but there's already one there, right? I can put the kids in the pollution. Right? Let's use the kids as the pollution buffer. Why has nobody thought of this? Yeah, perfect. I don't know if it's going to complain about its paths after. Good for them, exactly. That one is connected. Larkspur Street. The school on Larkspur Street. Hmm. See, there's schools, so I kind of want to put a residential, but we need a bit of office. Need to know where the next road is. Sacrificing children for the greater good. I didn't have any high school spots. Yeah. Look, there's more now. Every time I build one. You know what? It's because they're rebalancing, so people with teens are moving back in. Yeah, look, plus 1,000 an hour. We got them cooking now. Exactly where we want them. Yeah, like if you were in a city and they were like, oh, your kids can't go to school, you'd be like, cool, I'm gonna go to the next city, you know? Or they do have a high school. Yeah. Unless that's just a regular distribution number. I feel like there's a lot more seniors here than what's being led on there. Yeah, eligible, 8,800. Small high school? That's the mountain. Oh, it does. Extension wing. And big sports park. Extra 100 students. Does it need a road? Can I put it on the path? Don't think so. What? The last one? But not the one before it? Portables. Staple of any fine education system. We still don't have a college either. Look, 100. Oh yeah, skyrocketing. If you build it, they will come. I feel like that's going to be parking. We could just have like an education block. Kind of ridiculous. More. Okay, we got them covered for like a second. We should build a college. What's that? Nice and big, eh? It's the graveyard. Put it out there. Could be over here. That's not a bad spot, actually. Unless we're going to put housing down here. It's also going to flatten out the hill a lot. Directly across from the port? It's kind of cool, actually. See what that looks like. You can always move it. Gave us a raised walkway. I actually think they can walk and bike into this if you do it. Nope, apparently not. Hey, no, correct it. Can I at least make it look like they're gonna do it? Oh, like, don't, No, okay. I guess this would be a good place to try out those old town style apartments mixed. That looks kind of old towny. Extension wings. Library. Look at that. I think it'll go there. Oh, need another high school. It's actually not a bad spot. And then, how do we take your paint job? Give it to him. Didn't help, did it? Kind of painted everything but the brick. And I kind of only wanted to paint the brick. That's okay. Education. College. University. 1.5 mil. A massive complex that offers education for academically oriented citizens. Provides the 4th level of education. 4th level? Halfway to Super Saiyan, in case you were curious. I don't know where I want to put this. I don't know if we need it yet, but probably better to get it sooner than later. Kind of want to put it here. I was going to work our way up here very slowly. Fits nice there, but I'd have to cross the highway. Plus, there's nobody lives there. Fits nice here, and I wouldn't have to cross the highway. What are you overlapping? Old Mill Ruins. Are they here? Can I delete it? No, I like that because of the water. And yeah, you can just move this, right? Yeah. So we're definitely going to make that highway bigger at some point. Just this one. Library. Extension wing. Giant park. Sweet. Kind of steep, eh? No, path. Yeah, I got you. That second click was just to make a bit of it level so it looks normal. I didn't make it very good. Yeah, this just has to reach wherever the road is. And the road... That was a useless one, right? Well, not useless. Good enough. And path. No street. Nice. Except... Man, I even said I was trying to make it level. I did not make it level. Get more level. Kind of weird. I don't know. It's a neat little path over the road. We could probably actually do some row housing. Right in front of the school. Maybe another one here. Bit of student row housing, some of that ancient house. How did those look, actually? Can't remember where I put it. There they are. Oh, they're kind of like old barn-style houses. It's kind of... Wait, can we... take the paint job? Yeah, there you go. We have a theme. We almost need another high school. I feel like they might have overtuned the high schools a bit. They said they made it so the high school would be similar to the elementary school, and it kinda is. How many high schools does a town of 50,000 people usually have? It's not 20. Anyways, that's what patches are for. And the new devs have been really fast with patches, actually. Comparatively, I should say. Medical clinic. How's the police? Police headquarters. Pretty. Extra jail. I think we're okay. Garage. Helicopter. Medical care? No medical care down there. We don't have the hospital yet either. Yeah, right along the highway. Hospital. Like the upgrades that fit inside the buildings. And, oh, I spent them, wow. Spent all of the money, exactly, apparently. But we're getting a lot. Sewage issue. That's fair. Are they flooding? What's that? I think they were just saying sewage overloaded. The water's going to be overloaded in a second. Don't think we need to build more. This adds 50%. So that's the same as building one more. This takes a while to upgrade sometimes. Yeah, there it is. Power? Close there too. I guess we just keep... What's this? Old school windmills? Cool. 4.9, 5.2, 6 over here. $5.7. Close enough. And then these can actually all be upgraded. Oh, I'm surprised it let me do that. I'll just keep clicking. We don't have any money. Plenty of power. Kind of got a bit more grid-like than I'd like. Me stacking it up the hill like that. Although I don't know how else you'd stack buildings up a hill. Maybe we'll put something in. Different angle here. Oh, is that the po-po rolling out? Yes. Bum-pa-da-da-da. Oh. We got despawned. All those late 2000s Impalas, where'd they go? It's a thing of beauty. Bit of traffic here, eh? There's only one entrance or exit into this whole area. That's not true. I gave them a boat. They're allowed to boat. 100 people, 99. Where's a boat coming? 26 people and 1 dog on the way. Up this perfectly navigable channel. Careful. Jeez. Good port. Right between the two spots, right? Town 1, Town 2. Apparently hearses having an issue. Crematorium. Oops. Extra incinerator. Get it. Additional hearse garages. A refrigerator? No, probably Again, same thing. If you're storing it, it's not getting processed. It's not a good thing. What was that? Temple. Columbarium. Not straight. Straight with the path, though. I mean, I could straighten the path. We don't need to place a columbarium right now. Could have it face the road. I think it's allowed to face this way, too. Yeah, that fixed it. Now, in the interest of traffic, I probably should have one just on the other side. Might even make sense to put it beside the hospital. I don't think they go to the hospital or anything when they die in this. I think it's straight crematorium. That's not even a hospital. What is that? Police. Well, crematorium. Oh, there's one right here. Well, let's upgrade this one. Perfect. That little road, if I delete that, this whole intersection shifts over like 10 feet to one side. I thought you were going to do that. Yeah. All of the hearses. Oh, that's a camper. Here's one. I see a garbage symbol, so they are starting to have. Traffic looks like it's clearing out a bit. Going in, at least. If you can get over the bridge. Oh, they're moving in super fast. Ever since we added those 42 high schools, they still need another high school. Wonder if we can just build infinite high schools to get infinite immigration. We really don't need another high school out here. Don't think so. But like this one, so it's more classes for this one. Whoops. Kind of thing. The advanced portable large city milestone 12. Power is beautiful. Water's covered. Healthcare, 39 injured, 775 capacity. Ignore the average health. That's like, you know, fractions. Cemetery, great. Crematorium, great. Garbage processing. Decent. Haven't built a recycler yet. Education is currently holding for a second. Immigration. Yeah, between 500 and 1,000 an hour. We still haven't built the big fire station, so that'll be fixed in a second. Police, we just built the big one. All their cars are stuck, but they're about to go clean up that neighborhood. No public transport yet, but until very recently, Yeah, look, it's already cleared up. We don't have traffic. Is this traffic? Oh, I've been looking at the wrong overlay. What's this? Roads. Just parking? Maybe we have a bit of traffic. I don't know. It doesn't look crazy, actually. $35 people. It's not going to help alleviate it. I like how quick these are. Yeah, we're going to coat that mountain in buildings. Population. This will start to go. I have faith in it too. But large city is probably a good place to end it for today. We have been live for just over 8 hours. I appreciate y'all hanging out, the raids, and chilling. We'll definitely raid out to someone else on Twitch as well. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you like or follow, whatever gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. I'm gonna end the VOD there. And look, we just ran out of workforce. See, you gotta end it before it before it spirals out of control. No, yeah, I can end the VOD there. I appreciate you watching, and then we'll figure something out. Appreciate you. Cheers.